It'll happen. Got a lot of things on the list. Dead Synchronicity. Tomorrow comes today. What can anyone say about this? And have you come back already, Aaron? I wonder if you're back. I think you're back, Aaron. This is a curious game. It came out earlier this year. It is a point-and-click adventure. On Steam, I got one just a moment ago. Xbox, depends on what your name is. Probably was you. Are you Dark Assassin? You must be Dark Assassin Xbox, in which case, yes, Jake, I got it. Unless you're not Dark Assassin, in which case, I don't know whose friend request I just accepted on Steam, but yes, I think that was you, Jake. That was you, right? Okay, so Dead Synchronicity. We are named Michael. We are now Michael. We are no longer Alan. We are Michael. We are Michael. Michael awoke without a memory in a trailer, in a refugee camp, in an apocalyptic world. And... what's his name? What's his name? Rod? No, I'm thinking Rod Serling. We just had all this Twin Peaks. What's his name? The man who took care of us in this refugee camp and his wife have a son named Colin. So in this small trailer, in this refugee camp, in the apocalypse, a man and a woman have a child who is known as one of the dissolved. And they are hiding the fact that he is one of the dissolved. What is the dissolved? The dissolved are sick people who are being dragged away in ambulances by military squads and taken where? Well, we did see where. The dissolved are being taken to an extremely large facility. I don't want to call it a hospital because they're not being treated. They're being monitored as they die. And the dissolved actually dissolve in their final stages. Their flesh actually dissolves. At any rate, our savior in this apocalypse and his wife are harboring and hiding their son Colin, who is sick. They're planning on killing themselves when he dies. They know he's gonna die. They want us to find a cure, but they know he's gonna die. And one of the things they've done is they have a gun with 2 bullets in it hidden in a little tin. A tin that would be for Danish butter cookies. Yes, a little tin of Danish butter cookies. They have a gun with 2 bullets in it. And when their son Colin passes, they plan on ending their own lives because they don't have anything else keeping them alive. But that is just one piece of this. We are a blank head. Michael is a blank head. What is a blank head? It's worse than an amnesiac. A blank head might not know who they are. A blank head might not know how they got there. Or a blank head might not know how to walk, might not know how to talk, might no longer know how to eat. Or that they even need to eat. And a blank head is what we are. At least in this case, we are not completely blank. Michael is trying to remember who he is and what he is, and he does know how to walk and talk and eat. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. And for a point-and-click adventure, it's pretty heavy. There are a couple people here in the refugee camp, a couple thugs who are pimping out a woman who has the mind of a child. She is... Let's jump in. We'll talk more about it. It's a horrible thing. But this woman with the mind of a child knows a secret. She knows a secret about our past. Yes, if you want to rewatch this, it is on Twitch. It is up on YouTube, on my channel on YouTube, the first 4 or so hours of this game. But we're going to finish it here. There's probably about an hour, maybe 2 left. We have been from the refugee camp. We have managed to acquire a pass to the nearby city. We have met the Reverend. who preaches in the nearby city, and he has died in the pursuit of his faith. We have framed him for the death of a soldier in the refugee camp to save two young boys who actually are responsible for the death of this soldier. Although I suppose we're responsible for the death of this soldier because we gave the kids a slingshot. We gave the kids a slingshot, and in revenge for the killing of their father, he's not dead yet, but he's dying. He was shot. There are moles in this camp. The moles in the refugee camp are well off, relatively well off. They get status, they get a pass into the city, they get many things. But even moles can be shot. Can be... Blankhead sounds like a bad word. As I drift, my sentences fall apart. Let's begin. Let's begin. We'll catch up as we revisit these people. Here we are, Michael. Here are the thugs. We had to pay the thugs a great deal of money to get access to this van. Go back in. Rose. How do you like that? We just went from one game with Rose to another game with Rose. But Rose had a child. She wants her child back. Her child
Hello,
is
Mr. Sleepyhead.
lost.
You came back.
Hello, Rose.
And she won't tell us the secret until we find her child. I have no idea if we're going to be able to find her child.
I'd like to talk to you, Rose. You told me you had a secret to tell me. I need to hear it.
Yes, Mr. Sleepyhead. I know a secret about you. It's something very important, but I'm not going to tell you.
Why not?
Because you haven't brought me my baby. I asked you to help me and you haven't done it. I want to hold my baby again and rock him to sleep. Aren't we friends anymore, Mr. Sleepyhead?
Yes, of course we're still friends. But Rose, please. I need to know what it is. What is the secret?
Okay, I'll give you a clue. It's a riddle. I have something of yours from before the Great Wave. It's the key for you to lock and unlock your chest of dreams, you sleepy bear. But I won't give it to you unless I can hold my baby again.
Did she really have a baby? It
Goodbye,
seems she
Rose.
did. I
I
don't
should
know
be
if we
going.
can still find it
No.
here.
Don't go. Please, will you help me, Mr. Sleepyhead? Will you bring me my baby? And will you bring me a cradle like this one in the picture? Be my knight in shining armor. Bring me what I ask and I'll give you the answer. The key to unlock your chest of dreams.
I'll try, Rose. I promise.
S7. S7, my friend. 30 wrinkled page. Is this it? Is this the picture? So there's Rose before the Great Wave. The apocalypse in this world was the Great Wave. And apparently she did have a child. Unless that's not her. Unless that's not actually her. Apparently Rose had a child. And poor Rose is not quite mature. And these two guys are quite literally pimping her out. Horrible. We had to pay them, as if for such a service, we had to pay them just to get access to the van to speak with Rose. The money came from Misha. I believe her name is Misha. Misha is the wife of the mole who was shot. The mole was shot while trying to prevent the ambulance from taking away one of the dissolved. It was Misha's mother who was sick, who was one of the dissolved. And the mole, who would normally have privileges, status of some sort in the refugee camp, the mole came running out. Misha's husband came running out to try and stop the ambulance from taking away Misha's mother. And they shot him, and he's now in a great deal of pain. And what Misha wanted was morphine, and we made it into the city. We made it to a medical facility, an underground medical facility where the dissolved are, again, not being treated. The dissolved are being monitored until they die, and some of them are being kept in body bags even before they die. At any rate, we got her morphine. He gave us money. We paid these thugs. We spoke to Rose. Sorry, following a link. Following a link. Laughing about a link.
Hey, you're quick, pal. So, how'd our little mouse do?
Well, Aaron, let's find out. Let's find out. Prestige, you got buffering now. That sucks. I am not at the moment dropping frames, but eye on it. You two are despicable. Rose told me about how you abuse and prostitute her. So this business is really just another one of the Hunter's rackets. The Hunter is... the Hunter is the go-to get-what-you-need man in the refugee camp, but he also runs a lot of the refugee camp. He's not the leader. He's not the de facto man in charge, but he does control a lot of what goes on in the refugee camp, nonetheless. Rose was talking to me about a baby, her son. Do you know where he is? Or how I can find him? Not that I want to ask these two, but...
Rose was talking to me about a baby, her son. Do you know where he is or how I can find him?
That little mouse's mind is gone. I wouldn't pay much attention to what she says.
Hey, as far as I know, her entire family died in the Great Wave. After the explosion, she wandered around in a daze for weeks, until she finally ran into a group of drunken soldiers who wanted to, have some fun with her. When we found her, all she had left was that wrinkled old magazine clipping clutched in her hand. It's her pride and joy. Now she's got it stuck up on the wall of the van.
And as far as the baby's concerned? Probably not alive anymore. If it ever existed. Who knows what goes on in that nutcase's head?
Then she really is all alone. She doesn't have anyone.
Of course she does. She has us now.
Yes,
My partner
Prestige.
and I are sort of like her new family.
We protect her and we feed her. We actually keep her alive. And you can bet your ass we will. As long as our little mouse still has that small fortune between her legs.
Yeah, Prestige. As somewhat as planned. When I did the first one, I said I'd wait about 2 hours, do the next, 2 hours, do the next. And that's pretty much how it went. We did them about 2 hours apart. It was really lucky. Prestige. IR Dumbs came in. Lance and IR Dumbs came in the last... I forgot to close the raffle. I thought we had done it. Half of chat, I think, thought we had done it already. And when Lance came in, I told him he had missed it. And then I realized we hadn't even done it. So Lance and IR Dumbs joined at the last minute, and IR Dumbs won. Congratulations again. Man.
So this business is really just another one of the Hunter's rackets?
Hey, careful what you say. We're independent businessmen.
The Hunter just
What did you do to get past him, BD Gray?
Territory. He gives us protection and sends us clients. In exchange for a percentage, of course.
Fair's fair.
Yeah, fair's fair.
Of course. No doubt. I just hope that someday those bastards find themselves face to face with some of that fairness they talk about, wherever it might come from.
That's awesome. BD Gray, you did. You went right down the middle. Like a boss. Good show, man. You two are despicable.
You two are despicable. Rose told me about how you abuse and prostitute her.
I think we'll have to teach that naughty little girl how to keep her mouth shut.
Oh,
Don't
no,
jump to
no,
conclusions,
no.
Pal.
Don't you
Let me
dare.
tell you how we found that chatty little rodent, since you're so interested in her.
Oh, I did,
It was
Prestige.
about 4 months ago. She
I
was
did.
naked and injured, and she could hardly move. A group of soldiers had gang raped her and left her for dead. They left her body wrapped in barbed wire from the camp fence.
Crows would have picked her clean if we hadn't found her when we did. It's only thanks to us that she's still alive.
Someone like Rose could never
S7,
survive
hold
in
that
the
thought.
new world alone.
Thanks.
You know that as well as we do. We're helping her. We protect her and we feed her. We actually keep her alive. The only thing we ask for in return is that she earn her keep.
Only problem is, sometimes she has a hard time understanding that. And we have to be a little more strict with her, that's all.
And the fact is, the girls, well, not too bright. But for some jobs, that's almost a blessing, don't you think?
What good Samaritans.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Neither
but
would
you're
I.
Catching on.
I don't have anything else to discuss with you two.
Okay, come back anytime you like. You paid for her. The door to the van is open to you all night long.
Okay. S7. You know what a QR code is? Do you know what a QR code is? So not a barcode, but the square kind with lots of black and white dots, whatnot. Were you watching the stream earlier in Alan Wake when the QR code showed up? At least three QR codes showed up in Alan Wake. And one of them, well, the first one went to a Facebook page, and the second one had a line of text. But the third one, S7, went to a GIF. I can't remember if you were here at the time, but I'm going to put the link in chat that the third QR code in Alan Wake went to. And what I'm thinking about is your comment. You said this guy looks like he needs to take a dump, and or he got hit in the face with a shovel before he woke up. This is the link. This is the GIF that the third QR code in Alan Wake went to. You got to see this S7, and anyone else who didn't see it, you got to see it. There's the link. Okay, hey, IR Dumbs. Cheers. They're gone. I will get you that code sent. When the stream's over, I'm gonna scratch off the 3 cards, and unless I screw it up, and if I do, let me know, I'll correct it. I'm gonna send you the codes via Twitch messages. So Rummykins with the Xbox code, and Prestige with the PlayStation code, and IR Dumbs with the Steam code. I will send those along. Yeah, Max Payne Easter egg. Take a look at that GIF. If you didn't see it before, take a look at it now. The game actually had a QR code in the wall. That went there. Max Payne Easter egg. On Steam also. Higher Dumbs, are we already connected on Steam? I think we have. Sorry, I'm a little... QR code. Let me... what does a QR code look like? BD Gray, if you've never seen a QR code, the easiest way for my to explain that is if you Google that. So I'm gonna type that in here. BD Gray, best explanation is to Google QR code. But basically, it's a different type of barcode. It was invented in Japan in, I think, the 80s, maybe the 90s, but I think the 80s. And it just hasn't been widely used until recent years. But a QR code is a square type of barcode with lots of black and white cubes and dots. And anyways, it has a lot of built-in error correction, so you can embed links and text and all sorts of things. There you go, there's a QR code at the bottom of every Walmart receipt if you want to see what one looks like. Hey, Shadow of Eusebius. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. You've been lurking tonight, haven't you? But it's good to have you here. Yeah, not PlayStation. I will email the codes for the cards. Anyways, rambling, sorry. Generator. Don't know what we're going to do with the generator. I can't shut the generator off at the moment while they're here. Why would we need to shut the generator off? I'm not even sure. But here we are in the refugee camp. It's not a very complicated map. Oh, but Michael is having these visions.
It's starting again. It's amazing. Everything's changing. Everything.
And I can't tell you much about that yet. I really don't know.
Everything is mutating, and I haven't even moved. I don't understand. I don't understand anything.
But perhaps he's seeing bits of the future. Perhaps he's seeing bits of the past. Michael's having a few visions. But the map is pretty simple. Over here to the right are the thugs and Rose in the trailer. Over here is where we began. Oh, somebody's missing. There was a man here. There was a man here for a while.
Oh no. Here comes that sensation again.
Maybe this is
It's
happening
like
more frequently.
Floating in a dense liquid, while everything around me is transformed. Good God. I think I'm starting to lose my mind.
I've heard of Broken Sword. I've probably read a little bit more, maybe even seen a couple clips, but I've never played Broken Sword. What was it they did recently? Did they come out with another part of it, or did they remake it, or just release it? I know Broken Sword has crossed my radar, but no, I've never played it. Worth a look. S7 says Michael was fond of LSD. Perhaps, I guess that could be an explanation. But this trailer, he has a vision of being all burned out, bombed out.
Everything's changing.
Gotcha, Michael. Gotcha. Hey, now.
Everything is mutating, and I haven't even moved. I don't understand. I don't understand anything.
Take a quick look in the window inside this trailer. Oh, he's gone. Okay, things are different from the other day already. I'm not sure what to make of that. But this cookie box is where the gun is. Rod's wife. I wasn't wrong. It's not Rod Serling, but Rod, who is standing here, Rod's wife, and their son Colin. They've locked themselves in this room of the trailer. And there's nothing we can really do from the window. We can look at it. We can't do much.
Cleaned. It gives Rod and his family some privacy without raising suspicions about the boy's illness. Besides, that glass looks pretty thick. The boy's cries can't be heard from outside.
Inside the trailer. Oh, there he is. There's Rod. Well, maybe things will be different now. Rod was in with his wife for quite a while. The door has been locked. We apparently were being treated, or at least watched over, for quite a while. This was the bed we were in. Been through the wardrobe. We've been through the oven. There's nothing in here at the moment, except Rod was not here in this room when we left.
Michael, thank God you've come back. Colin is worse. His trances are getting longer and deeper. My wife and I are afraid the end is near. Please tell me that you've brought the medicine to cure his disease.
You have bad news for Rod.
Very hard. But this man deserves to know the truth.
We found out some things.
I'm sorry, Rod. You have to see this.
When we were at the medical facility.
It's an army report. It says that the cure we were talking about doesn't exist. That it never existed.
No, but there has to be a cure. There has to be hope for us. The vultures are starting to gather around our trailer, waiting for the end so they can take my son's belongings. Colin himself can see them from the window of his room.
Calm down, Rod.
Don't tell me to calm down! You've brought ruin to this house. You've come to sentence Colin to death, but that drug exists. It has to exist!
Listen to me, Rod. I've done everything in my power to find the drug, but there is no such thing. Try to understand. There's no cure for the dissolved.
The dissolved?
He doesn't like that term.
You, Michael.
He's not a happy man. What are you gonna do? Hit us?
Get out of here!
Uh-oh.
Get out of our lives forever!
Call me Dark Man.
Wait, Rod. I'm sorry, but you promised to help me. You promised to help me get my identity back.
Help you? You've ruined our lives. You've condemned our little boy to death. Get out of here. Get out of here at once!
Michael, I have to talk to you. I have a message. I have a message from her.
My God, it's Colin. A
The
message
dissolved.
from her?
Michael, please.
The dissolved
She told me to
speak
talk
with
to
the
you.
dead. Although many people probably don't believe
Where
that.
do you think you're going? Don't you dare go into that room. You're not welcome in this house anymore.
But the boy, he called out to me by name.
Colin's delirious. He doesn't even know who you are. Get away from my family immediately.
Michael, I have a message from her. It's very important.
Damn you. Don't go near that door. Get out of this house. Listen, Michael. We have a gun in that room with 2 bullets in it. Don't make me waste one of them on you.
Jeez.
It's all right, Rod. Calm down. I'm leaving.
And as for you, vultures, drawn by the scent of death, I won't let you take anything. You hear me? Not a single thing! When this is over, when he's gone, I'll make sure there's nothing left for you. You won't get anything! You
Whoa.
won't get anything.
Okay. If you have a brick. Yeah, no brick. No brick. We do have an inventory right now. Okay, let's do an inventory. Now, our inventory. We've got wire with burnt out lights, like Christmas light. Hand drill. Rusty nails. A black bag, body bag. Bolt cutters. A wooden crate. I suspect this wooden crate will be part of the cradle that Rose wants to see her baby in. But I don't know what else we're going to do. Don't know. GPS. We got a GPS device in the medical facility. An ID. I don't know.
Authorized vehicle
Okay,
pass.
vehicle pass.
It's the ID that allows the cleanup brigades to get in and out of the hospital compound in their macabre ambulances.
Oh.
From what I can tell,
That's...
the Army can pump
that's-
you
hold
full
on, I
of lead
see
if
the
you try to
camera's
come
messed
to the
up.
gate without one of these.
We have already been in the main underground part of the medical facility, but there is an above ground part, smaller, and maybe this will help us get in. That's Aaron. I expect that's what we're gonna have to do is make a fake baby or a doll or something.
So Beechwood Oracle is in fact a location. But what kind? Why was Reverend Blake carrying this card around? And why does that voice inside my head keep telling me to go there at any cost?
Bar, rubber gloves. Broken Age, free on PS4. How much of it? Like an episode or the whole? Oh, Eusebius, we are not gonna be hard on Rose, but realistically, if she doesn't have a child that can be found, that may be the way. We're talking about adventure game logic, as painful as it sometimes is, as awkward as it sometimes is. We might need to provide her with what she's looking for, even if she doesn't grasp the whole situation. I'm not trying to deceive her, but there's a very good chance that we're never going to find her child. If we can find her child, that's what we will do. But I don't think... They mentioned a magazine. Those two thugs, shitty as they are, mentioned a magazine. If the picture on her wall is from a magazine, is that her in the picture? Does she have a child? Now, we will definitely take it easy on Rose. I'm not going to be hard on Rose. But I'm not sure that we won't have to deceive her. Might have to deceive her. Find out what she knows about us. It might be how the game works. We'll find out. Broken metal sign, poster, bracelet that gets us out of the camp. And our notebook, which is our journal. So our journal here, back up a little bit. The journal began with notes that Rod took. When we found this journal in the trailer, he's been talking to his grandparents again, to my dead parents. These absences are getting longer and more terrifying. So the dissolved are communicating with people who are dead. Are they really? Just an insanity? Probably not. Probably not. But I guess we don't know. His mother is suffering too much. He agreed to put the gun inside the cookie box with 2 bullets in the chamber. God forgive us, but when he's gone, there won't be any future for us. The rumble coming from that gash in the sky still terrifies Colin. The Exalted One has decided to tear open the sky and is urging his angels to punish us through the wound. That's what Reverend Blake says. He's a holy man. Hey, thank you, Witcher Brand. Thank you very much. Don't work too hard. I'm glad we got to see you tonight. See you a little later. Tuesday, I hope. The rumble coming from the gash in the sky still terrifies Colin. Reverend Blake, who preaches in the city, is no longer alive. We actually framed Reverend Blake. He was dead already, but we framed his corpse. We disfigured and framed his corpse in order to save the two young boys that we gave a slingshot to. They killed a guard in retaliation for mortally wounding their father, and they were going to be executed along a wall of shame, a stone wall covered in blood spatter. They were on the verge of being executed when we took the slingshot that they had used to shoot a guard, to hit a guard, and the guard fell out of his watchtower and died. We put the slingshot on the body of Reverend Blake, who was nearby. Long story short. Worse than that, no one would have believed that Reverend Blake would have done this. We disfigured Reverend Blake with a jug of acid that we found in the medical facility. So we quite literally put a slingshot in the dead Reverend Blake's pocket, poured acid on his face so no one would recognize him, told the guards that we had found the killer, and thereby saved the lives of these two young boys who had actually killed the guard. Told you this was dark. Point and click adventure. Don't think this isn't dark. This is as dark as it gets. My staff, my colleagues, my superiors. Doesn't anyone out there remember Rod Atkinson? But we have to be strong for the boy. We can't let the great wave strip us of who we are. And maybe he has. So here are our notes. I'll go ahead and play these clips. Rod's son said he had a message to give me from her. Damn it, I have to talk to Colin, whatever it takes. The key that opens my chest of dreams. Rose will only reveal my secret if I bring her baby to her and a cradle. I don't have any batteries for the GPS. Where can I find some, or who could get them for me? Strange visions, and that same female voice that woke me up. What could Beechwood Oracle mean? A woman's voice has... We awoke. The game began with a woman's voice. Michael, wake up. Wake up. We were told the Beechwood Oracle. Remember, Beechwood Oracle. So Michael has had these visions. You saw a couple of them here. The world flashes and he sees, is it the future? Is it the past? Is it an alternate reality? Don't know. But he's had a couple unique visions that go a bit further. And it looks like there are at least 3 of them here. They are.
Oh, my head. What the hell's going on? Oh, God.
That's the wall of shame in the background. Probably missed it.
Michael, please, help us. Help us. Please, remember, Beechwood Oracle.
Repent! It's the sun! Was it our fault? Did we do it? Yes! We did it!
Enough! Please! Enough!
Please, Michael, help us. Only you can do it. Remember, Beechwood Oracle.
Good God. What are these images? And that woman's voice. It's the same one that woke me up in the trailer. I'm trying.
That stone right next to Michael on the right. That's the wall of shame. You can see it's covered in blood spatter.
If not, I'll go mad. Absolutely mad.
Refugees have been executed for one reason or another. Chris, the man in my vision, said that there's still a chance for salvation. Would that be true?
No! Please! These visions! My head!
You won't get any of his things. I won't allow it. Do you hear me?
Michael, is that you? Thank God we found you. It's me, Chris. Don't you recognize me?
No.
But there is a solution, Michael. All is not lost. There is still a possibility of salvation for us. For each and every one of us.
You have to stop this, Michael. You have to quit.
I can't do it!
It's destroying us, don't you see? It's killing us.
It's that demon inside me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. These visions are getting more intense all the time. The pain is unbearable. Who's Chris? Salvation is still possible, he said. Could that be true? And once again, that female voice has been haunting me since I woke up. Who is she? Why was she so distressed? What the hell happened to us? Or is going to happen to us?
Who's Chris? Don't know. Good God. Shots.
This is gonna be hard. Very hard. But those children are innocents in all this. And those ruthless savages
That was the
are about to
Reverend.
kill them in cold blood.
Slingshot in his pocket.
God damn it! Had the visions again! Not now. I have to do this. I've got to do this. Ah, my head!
You've got to stop this, Michael. I can't stand it anymore. This has to end.
Clearly, Michael was an alcoholic
It's that demon.
at some point.
You know I can't help it.
Please, Michael. Please. Make it stop.
Yes. That tiny, cowardly demon. I remember that brutal sensation of acid running through your veins, corroding, little by little, anything good and decent you might have left inside you, turning it into pain, rot, and emptiness. I remember it. I remember. I can smell it, feel it, touch it.
No, please. Don't do it. No!
That cowardly
is this?
demon. That dark and intimate specter that
What?
only you
What
know,
was this?
that gains strength
Oh, no.
in this new world.
But that's what we did to the Reverend
Digging its
post-mortem.
claws into your soul
did not
like
kill
a
him.
jagged piece of glass, whispering in your ear that what you're doing is right. Because nobody has the authority to tell you otherwise. Good God, what have I done? What have I done? Why are you showing me this? Please, answer me. Who was I before the catastrophe? Before the world collapsed? Do I really want to know? God, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of myself.
Pretty much caught up now. Left. And the voice that woke me up, weeping and imploring me. So I think you're caught up. We haven't visited all the areas here today, but the bonfire. Why do we have? So look at the cursor. Look at the cursor here by the bonfire. It has 3 parts. It has the arrow, and then it has a primary polygon. If it has a hand in it, there's something we can interact with. And the second one is just an eye, the little one that has an eye in it, the blinking eye. That's look at. Something. There's something in the bonfire, and we all.
Amidst these flames, Colin's belongings are ceasing to exist. His clothes, his books, his toys, they're going up in smoke, just like poor Rod's sanity. It seems that the new world has gotten the better of him. Even if there was something inside there that could interest me, jeez, that bonfire is too hot to touch.
Something tells me we're going to be taking a burnt doll out of the fire for Rose. We saw an image of a doll in the fire. I think this is going to be our cradle. I think this is going to be our cradle. A wooden crate. Water hole. Get water from there. Do we have any containers for water? I'm not sure we have any containers for water, and I don't think the black bag will...
In the flames, all the hopes and dreams of Rod and his family
In
are
case we
going
could
up in
smother the
smoke.
fire with that. I guess not.
I'm not going to add any more fuel to this fire.
I'll take a look, Aaron. We'll go check the water hole. Keyboard. Let me, So, driver's seat, abandoned car, bonfire, drum, the shacks. Oh, Over to the left where we haven't been today. Will the lid cover the flames? We still have the lid. We put the lid. Broken metal sign is probably no good for that. Doc Henson, it sounds like you're remembering the lid. Yes, the lid covered the flames on the drum. Originally, there was a man sitting next to that, and he was a bit angry. But yeah, we covered the flames. We made him start coughing. We robbed him of his credit card, it's the apocalypse. His credit card was no good, but we took his credit card, we used it to open the wardrobe, applied the lock, we got into the wardrobe. That was early on. Don't know where he is now, but that's what happened to the lid. This is the local bar. We traded cigarettes and liquor for a food package earlier on in order to get Misha to give us a pass to go into the city. There are these drums. Drums over here, drums over here, drums over here. We can't actually... Well, Michael goes up and moves them and then says, you can't budge them at all. Of course, he has already budged them. But electrical cable. There's an electrical cable. Okay, Prestige. Cheers, man. Cheers. Oh, you're going to go check it out on the PS4 app. Good luck. Yeah, Twitch. If you haven't heard, Twitch has their official PS4 app. It came out a few days ago. Haven't tried it yet. There's a light fixture and there's an electrical cable. We haven't done anything with those yet. What we're going to do with them. Closed door. That's different. I guess not able to go into the bar anymore.
From all the noise coming from the other side of this door, I have no doubt that there are people in the bar, but they don't seem to hear me, or don't want to open up for me.
That's new. I don't know why we cut the wire, but adventure game logic.
It's not a bad idea, but that cable's too high. I'm not going to be able to cut it from here.
Michael approves. Oddly enough, Michael approves, but I don't know, how would we get higher? We can't stack the drums. We don't have anything to climb with, do we? Don't think we do. Feel free to offer suggestions, by the way. I'm not trying to prevent people from offering any useful suggestions. So this was Misha, the mole's wife. The other day, we were not able to go into his bedroom.
Knowing what's inside that room.
Mortally wounded, he was shot. She's not a happy woman. Not just because her mother was taken away and her husband is dying. And on the box you have higher well, Pone, I'll go give it a shot in a minute. See what Misha has to say. So far it's nothing nice. She's very unpleasant. I know. Lost her mother, her husband's been mortally wounded. Give her some slack, right? She's not a nice woman, despite those horrible things.
Better not. This woman strikes me as dangerous.
Okay, I guess we're not going to talk to her at all.
Avoid all contact with her. Besides, after our last conversation, there's nothing left to say.
Hello, Michael. Did you see us out there with the soldiers? They were pointing their rifles at us.
These are the boys we saved.
But we didn't squeal on you. We're two brave, strong men, aren't we?
Well, we did cry a little.
Hey, Vicky.
Shut up.
Of course you are. I'm proud of you. When you're grown up, everyone will know that you two can be trusted.
Grown up? But that's not going to be for a long time.
Yeah, besides, our mom says that's not gonna happen. There's no future for anyone. Not for us either.
Don't pay any attention to what people say. You should only worry about taking care of each other. That's the only thing that matters now. Okay? I gotta get going. Goodbye, boys.
Goodbye, Michael.
Goodbye, Michael.
So this is the crack, the gash, the crack in the sky. Whoa, whoa now.
Oh no. Here comes that sensation again.
I had to guess this looks like the future.
Like floating in a dense liquid, while everything around me is transformed.
Things are destroyed here that were still there before the vision. So I think in that case, it's...
I think I'm starting to lose my mind.
Maybe. The crack in the sky, the gash in the sky, that has to do with the Great Wave. Ever since the Great Wave. We gave these kids cans. They were practicing their rock throwing at a board labeled Pigs, painted palette, Pigs, the guards. There's a guard up here in the sentry tower. First, we gave them cans so they could improve their target practice. Later, we were able to make a slingshot. We gave them the slingshot as a reward for getting... Hey, stop it, Michael. For getting their mother out of the house. They fired their slingshot at the guard in the sentry tower. He fell out and died instantly. That's how they ended up nearly shot in front of the wall of shame. And by framing the corpse of the Reverend, we were able to save their lives.
Hundreds of miserable dwellings down there in a chaotic patchwork. Where's the limit? How long would these people put up with being confined in this hellhole?
Big Screen J is a good J, says Prestige. J good. J very good. Cheers, man. Cheers. Yeah, that's the wall of shame.
This wall looks like it's witnessed a good number of executions, to say nothing of murders.
These two guards, there's the third here by the sentry box, but these two guards, not so nice. And this guy right here has a very strange accent. I don't know what to make of it. Maybe someone will. To me, it sounds like a cross between a Southern American accent and a South African accent. I don't know what else to say about it. Antonok asks what you had errands to run and missed it. What do I think of the ending to Alan Wake? Good. The game was very satisfying. I had a great time playing it. The ending... I don't have any issues with the ending. I can't say that I was so in tune with the fine points of the story that I didn't get any catharsis. I didn't get any particular resolution from the story myself. It didn't take away from the game, though. It was pretty confusing. Hey, stop it, Michael. That Alice came back. I was okay with the ending. I was pleased with the journey. How about that for an answer, Antonok? I was quite pleased with the journey. Combat mechanics aside, the game was quite satisfying. Yeah, the ending just maybe confused me more. Maybe when I am of a clearer mind, I will ask Mike, or Shamrock Mike, for some feedback, what I think happened, but... Michael, stop it! Anyways, listen to this accent.
Prolonged contact with these
animals. Alright, never mind. You won't talk to him anymore. I can't remember what we got out of the saddlebag on the motorcycle, but we got something. Dirt road. Are we even allowed to travel here anymore? Oh, yes. This is the city. So people in the refugee camp are known as rats. Generally known as rats. We can knock on this door.
This home already has an owner. Let's leave him in peace.
He helped an old man who was going to be taken to the refugee camp because he was out beyond curfew. He was trying to break into this house so that he would not be taken to the refugee camp. We helped him break in through the window. Still, despite the fact that we have bolt cutters and crowbar, we can't actually get into the place.
I couldn't open that door when I needed to, and I'm not going to be able to open it now.
Go forward, there's no soldiers. What do you mean? So there doesn't appear to be... Here's what's on this map. Main Street, door, the padlock chain, wall with posters, the way back to the refugee camp, a burning drum, a traffic light, ruins of a church. Go into the church. The Reverend is already dead. What? Let's pause here for a second. I don't know if we'll see the same vision we saw before.
No.
There we go. Look at the woman down here in one of the pews.
It's amazing. Everything's changing. Everything.
Most of the visions Michael has seem to be of the future. Because things
mutating.
are more destroyed.
And I haven't even moved. I don't understand. I don't understand anything.
Me neither, Michael. In most of his visions, things are more broken than they are right now. But in the vision he has here inside this church, the late Reverend's sister, that was his sister, was sitting in one of the pews, and the stained glass was intact. While some of his visions seem to be of the future, at least some of them seem to be of the past. Toppled this statue to break the stained glass. Reasons. I don't know that there's anything else in the church. This is the medical facility. This is the top of the medical facility. If we crawl under this fence, we can make our way back to the main part, the underground part of the medical facility. Security fence, vehicle entrance. We don't have a vehicle, though it does seem we have an ID.
I don't need it. I have my own way of getting inside the hospital for the dissolved without being seen.
But
I'm sure I'll be able to find some use for this ID.
Some use for the ID. So I don't know what the use for the ID will be, but
that's the entrance to that horrible subterranean medical center for the dissolved. A
If we
gigantic
go near
tomb
it,
of granite and cement for those poor incurable patients.
we go near it. Last time, at least, they shot at our feet. Leave. So if they still do.
This entrance is reserved for authorized motor vehicles only.
Motor vehicles.
Get away from it. Move on.
Go again.
What the hell?
Shoot at our feet.
Those savages don't get around. I'd better avoid getting too close to that area, at least on foot.
We haven't done anything with the rotting fish. I don't know what we would do with the rotting fish, but we have not done... There are rotting fish in this fountain. Funked fountain. There are rotting goldfish in this fountain. Won't
You can
touch 'em.
smell these dead creatures from several yards away. I have no intention of picking up those rotten fish with my hands, to say nothing of putting them in
Well,
my
I'll keep
pocket.
trying to fill in the blanks, but feel free to offer me suggestions. Not only am I tired after 21 hours of streaming, and however many hours I was awake, but I've also had the celebratory champagne and the 2 beers on top. Hey, welcome back, Kath. How goes? Finished Alan Wake? Finished. Oh boy, this place. This place is called Suicide Park. It's been closed off. We let this vision play out. We're just gonna watch this guy hang himself, which I don't think anybody needs to see. This park, at one point, so many people came to hang themselves in this park. Oh yeah, Aaron, I will try that. Let's go try that. We can make our way down this way. We've used the bolt cutters to get through these thick bushes, and we made our way down to the medical facility and in, and gathered information and so on. Go try what you're saying, Aaron, and I think two people suggesting the same thing. We better try it. Oh, sorry for my yawning. Ah. Gonna happen.
I could put this thing on top of the drums, but I doubt it would support my weight if my idea
I guess
was to
there's
climb
your
on top.
answer. Guess that's your answer. We can't climb on that, even though it makes some sense. We can't climb on that. What I think we may need to do is find a way to put out that fire. If we put out the fire based on the vision we had, I suspect we're gonna find a doll. I think we're gonna put the doll in the crate. I think we're gonna give the doll in the crate to Rose, and I think Rose is gonna tell us the secret that she has. She says that she remembers us from when we were brought to the camp, and has a secret about our past. Played adventure games. That's not insubstantial. That's probably critical. Try putting the gloves on. Fire. Okay. Yeah. Anything you've got, I will try it. Or water in the gloves. Is there somewhere we can get water? I'm not sure there is. There is.
They're not fireproof. I'd burn my hands if I tried to put them in there.
Let's see what else we've got.
It's not long enough. I'd only end up burning my hand if I tried to stir the fire with it.
Bolt cutters, hand drill, sign, poster. I mean, none of these things. Oh, at the tree. At the tree. Store the water and the gloves at the tree. All right, let's go take a look. So the tree, I haven't been to the tree today, but the tree is where we framed the corpse of the... I read private messages. Yes? Yeah, I mean, I can read whispers and I can get messages on Twitch. Vic, I'm not checking my Twitch messages yet, but when the stream ends, I will be. Be here anymore, but yes, water. Water indeed. Water indeed. So what were you saying? Try putting the gloves on the fire. Store water in the gloves. Really? Let's try it. So this pit we were able to get down to by way of a rope tied on this tree.
The entire world has collapsed. Why would I care in the least about leaving fingerprints here?
Fingerprints. So not the gloves. Water, though. Water, fire. It makes some sense. I don't think wooden crate will work either, but we'll try.
Trying to fill this crate with water is a rather absurd exercise.
Oh. What do we have? Let's think in the other direction. PQ, I don't know what you sent, but if it was a long message, sometimes a long whisper won't go through if it's too long. If you sent me a message on Twitch, I just haven't checked that yet. I don't know what we'll do with the GPS or the ID.
A damp, moldy business card. Oh, it's almost illegible, but it looks like it's from a place called Beechwood Oracle. Most of the text is too worn off to read.
That's supposed to be very important to us.
All you can make out of it is an address. 24 Mammoth's Wood Street.
Drill? What can we do with the drill? Hewn stones. We already got a stone from that pile. Water, tree, exit. Those dings are just because we set our stuff down. Apparently we set our stuff down. Picked it back up. Barbed wire, wall of shame, barrier, gate sentry. Drill a hole. Oh, let's try, Doc. Let's try. Walk in there.
Okay, so we'll make a hole in one of these
Doc.
drawings.
Hell yeah, Doc. Progress. Progress, Doc.
Blah. This must be the poisonous concoction they serve as a beverage in the bar. The drum is already empty enough. I think I can now get rid of this old hand drill. I doubt I'll be using it again.
Yeah, Prestige, if you want me to do that now, I can do that now. Fun. Give me a sec. Give me like 2 minutes here, Prestige. We're here, as long as I don't screw it up. Let me whisper it to you, Prestige. Slightly risky, as long as I don't screw it up, it'll just go to you, Prestige. Please, if I accidentally screw this up, which I'm not gonna do, but if anybody screws this up, please don't match it. At any rate. Let me see. Whisper, Prestige. All right, Prestige. Can you get whispers right now, or are you not seeing whispers? Prestige, are you on a platform right now where you can see whispers? Before I hit enter, tell me. Tell me, I will whisper it to you, or I will send it to you on Twitch. But I could just hit enter and you'll get it right now. Can you pick up the drum? Let's find out.
It's a bunch of, and now it seems much
lighter.
With its contents spilled all over the ground, the punctured drum doesn't seem so heavy anymore.
Prestige, if you're buffering, that stinks. But what I was asking, I don't know if you can hear me, but Prestige, are you getting whispers right now? You're not seeing whispers. You're not seeing whispers. Okay, one sec. One sec. Checking. Come on. All right, Prestige, just sent it. Just sent it. You should have it showing up on your Twitch messages. All right. Hey, there we go. We should be able to climb up on it now. And cut the wire. I don't know what that will do, but let's find out. Progress. Name of progress. Congratulations again, Prestige, by the way.
This is the only way I can think of to draw those thugs out of their den.
What the hell is going on now?
Ugh, another power failure. Go figure. Nothing works in this damn camp.
This damn sewer is gonna be the end of us.
Everything's okay. Calm down and shut your mouth. You, light some candles. Get us some light in here. And you, come with me and take a look.
It would be better if they didn't see me around here.
Hey, look! The main cable is broken. How could that have happened?
I don't know, maybe the wind or a bird.
Bunch of idiots. The cable's cut. This was sabotage.
Yep. And here are the tools he used to do it. Gloves and a pair of bolt cutters.
Damn it. I can kiss that stuff goodbye.
Sabotage? Someone sabotaged us? Who would dare?
I haven't the faintest idea.
What happened, Hank?
Hey, Mike. Nothing in particular. It's nice to see you around here, dude. Some idiotic camp electrician wanted to practice on our place. That's all. We'll give him a fitting reward when we find him. You know, fair's fair. So, tell me, what brings you to these parts?
I wanted to talk business with you.
Business? Of course, Mike. You know, in these hard times, we all have to help each other. I'm sure we'll be able to make a deal. Come inside and sit down with me. And you, fix this. All right, dude. You told me you wanted to talk business. So, here we are. Shoot.
Oh, by the way, this song got muted by Twitch and YouTube. Well, not by Twitch, just by YouTube. Not muted, content ID. All right, Twitch mutes things. YouTube just marks things for content ID, and then not that I'm getting ad revenue from YouTube. I'm not there, but they send notices that say, "Oh, by the way, ads are going to run on your stuff because of this audio, and someone else is getting paid and you can't copyright claim." End of story. There you go. Hey, David, welcome back. Anyways, this song This cool country song plus yodeling got muted on, or got content ID'd on YouTube. Yay, in-game audio getting... Last time I was here, you told me you could get anything. I need batteries. I just talked to your men, those maggots who are prostituting Rose. Your business dealings turn my stomach. That horrible music is drilling into my eardrums. Why do you always play the same song over and over again? Yodel, yodel, yodel. Yodelay, hee-hoo. Yodelay, hee.
The last time I was here, you told me that you could get anything. I need some batteries.
Of course, Mike. You know that I like you. I know one of our kind when I see one. I want to help you. I really do. But you know, in today's world, everything has a price. Things have gotten very ugly.
How much is it gonna cost me?
Save your cash for those poor devils out there. I can see the future, dude. I can smell it and touch it. And that stupid paper will be worthless in a very, very short time.
So what is it you want in exchange?
The only liquid asset still worth anything in this new world, Mike. Fuel. Bring me gasoline, oil, kerosene, anything that can make a motor or generator run, dude. These are dark days, and people need light. We want to bring it to them. You bring me the fuel, and the batteries are yours.
It's obvious that I don't have anything like that on me.
Then I'm sorry to have to tell you this, dude. No fuel, no deal. But you're a smart guy. I'm sure you'll figure out some way to make me happy.
If this were not an adventure game by nature, I'd be worried about picking this option and irritating him enough to not make any deal with us in the future. But it is an adventure game. It is a point and click, so chances are we can explore these options.
I just talked to your
Tell
men.
them what we think.
Those maggots who are prostituting Rose, your business dealings turn my stomach.
Watch your mouth in my house, you damn prig. Because you're insulting me in front of my people. And this is not the first time.
That poor girl is disturbed. She has the mind of a child. What you guys are doing isn't right.
Do you want to talk about justice, dude? About that objective, impartial, blind lady with the scales? It's funny that you're the one bringing up that blindfolded whore. And wasn't it you who paid handsomely for some time alone with that little mouse? So, did you have a good time with her, Mike? And tell me, what are those blood stains on your shirt? I suppose my informants are mistaken, and that blood is unrelated to the disappearance of a certain preacher in this city. Michael, did you treat him justly? Now, who the hell do you think you are, handing out lessons in morality to anyone, dude?
3 hours left, man. 3 hours left, Maka.
Oh, wait, there's an explanation for all that.
Of course, there's an explanation. And it's very simple. You gotta do what you gotta do. But don't you worry, Mike. I see everything, but your secrets are safe with me. I like you, dude, because deep down, you and I are much more alike than you think.
I don't
Our
know,
true
Hunter.
nature is coming out in
know.
all its glory in this new world. You just need the courage to act on it.
You're wrong. I'm not like you.
I hope for your sake that you're the one who's wrong, dude. You're a predator. I can tell. Don't make the mistake of turning into a lamb, because you already know how that could turn out. And when it comes to Rose, let me tell you that she has every right in the world to defend herself. That's the magnificence of this new world. It's given us absolute freedom to assume our true roles. Rose, just like the rest of us, has to decide if she's a lion or a lamb. Ain't it grand, dude? It's only now that we're truly free to choose. But don't get me wrong, the right to defend herself is hers, and hers alone. So be careful with the heroic gestures, Mike. You touch a single hair on the head of any of my men to defend that little mouse, and I'll rip your skin off, one strip at a time.
They're friends of mine.
Yogi.
Got it?
Yes. You've made yourself perfectly clear. You won't have to tell me again.
Yodel, yodel, yodel. So, Kath, despite the fact that I like this song, I also want to hear everything he's got to say. This horrible music is drilling into my eardrums. I like it. I like it. Let's ask him anyways. Why do you always play the same song over and over again?
That horrible music is drilling into my eardrums. Why do you always play the same song over and over again?
You're lucky we're friends, Mike. Otherwise, I would have pounded your nose into your skull. That was my late father's favorite song. He was an apostle of the New World, a visionary.
Apostle of the New World?
That's right, Mike. An evangelist, a prophet. I hated that old bastard for years. As a boy, the beatings he gave me made me tremble at the sound of his voice, of his boots, of his belt. When I was just a kid, he forced us to live in the forest for days on end. Those were his survival classes, he said. I still have scars from those years. We were all delighted when they found the remains of his body.
Yeah, Kath, I don't agree. I just wanted
his flask of whiskey like a baby's bottle.
I just wanted the rest of the
It's only
dialogue.
now I understand.
Yeah, he said horrible.
Understand?
He said horrible.
What my father was trying
It's
to
awesome.
do. His commitment to making us strong. He was a visionary.
He
He knew that hard times were coming. He never stopped repeating that. And he prepared us for them. That hell that buried me alive in the old and decadent world gave me wings in this new world. And let me be reborn, cleansed and purified. I don't care if the Great Wave was the work of God or the devil, Mike. I only know that one of them has been very good to me. My father's prophecy came true. And the new world has put all of us in our rightful place.
Yeah, I haven't the slightest doubt. I should be going now.
Okay, Mike? Whatever you say. Remember, get me fuel and you'll have your batteries.
I don't know where we're gonna get fuel. Ah, I'm halfway between burping and yawning. Awesome. We already spoke to the bartender. We've traded cigarettes and alcohol for a food pack. I don't know that we need... What is this? Electrical tape. Never mind. There's something here. What is... Can we grab it? Let us snatch it. I know it said electrical tape, not duct tape. Duct tape, but... You all know, if you can't duct it, you can't duck it. Fuck it. I think electrical tape is, tape. Don't have the wire cutters anymore. Cut the wire. So what do we do with that? There's no point, I don't think, in patching it up. We could try patching it up, but... Ew. Hey Dan, welcome back. I don't see how this would help anything.
The hunter's men have already taken care.
Alright, they've repaired the cable. Go check on the fire. Fire's still burning. Not much, Dan. We finished. Alan Wake's done. We're trying to finish up. Started the other night. Dead Synchronicity. Tomorrow comes today. I think there is a doll in this fire, as horrible as it is. I think there's a doll in this fire we're going to have to pass off as a child. We have to put the fire out first. I'm not sure. I'm not sure we have anything to fire out with yet. I don't think we have what Rose wants a baby. Wants her baby, whether she had a baby or not. You open the sewer thing behind the guard tower with the crowbar. Guard tower. We have already opened a sewer grate with the crowbar. In fact, unlike many adventure games where one object has one use, the crowbar we've used 4 or 5 times already, which is very cool. Open the sewer thing behind the guard tower. I'm not sure which sewer thing you mean, so I'll ask you again when I'll go check. He has a lot of Christmas lights around. Do you think she wants others?
Rose already has enough lights hanging from the ceiling.
These are broken. I think we'll be putting a doll in this crate. I honestly think we'll be putting a doll in this crate and giving it to Rose.
I think it needs a little more work. This doesn't look very much like a real cradle. I'm afraid even Rose would agree with me on that.
See where that's going. Thing to the right of the burnt tree. Alright. Oh, yes, that sewer grate. I know what you're talking about, Aaron. Thank you. I'll go check it out.
I don't think doing... Since it's made of wood.
Check it out. Oh, wrong point. Sorry, you said sewer grate.
It looks like quite a large, but nowadays, only this dry river...
What can we do here? There is waste heap.
Impossible. It's
Down
beyond my reach.
Maybe we have something
the bars
to change
are keeping
that.
me from getting there.
Dark tunnel. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. We're gonna need to get this open. All right, let's try it.
Nothing can be done here. The bars are too thick. Use this heat.
I don't know, Michael. Adventure games.
I can't quite... Impossible. It's beyond my reach.
On my reach. How do we solve beyond my reach? Do we have anything to solve beyond my reach?
Adding Better not.
Right on. Venture Fear, thanks for hanging out, man. Maybe we'll catch you on Tuesday. Maybe I'll see you sooner or later. You need to get on with the drawing. Good luck. Good luck with the art. I hope to see some of it sometime. I have not checked any of it out. Hanging out with us tonight. We'll see you later. Oh. Yes, what could we do with the GPS?
I'm curious to see how this thing works, but it doesn't have any batteries.
That's why
where
we
would
need
I be
batteries.
able to find some, or who could...
Okay, where do we get fuel? The hunter would give us batteries for fuel. Wasn't there a sewer you could enter? Yes, Aaron, I'll show you where that is. But we need fuel. I'm not sure, Doc, because you can in most adventure games, and I'm not sure we've combined anything. So I'm not sure we can combine anything in this game. Maybe. Maybe. But let's go into the sewer. Here. Not there. What else we can find? Maybe we go back to the medical center. Okay, so here's the manhole that goes down to the sewer we can get to.
Wait a minute. I'm not going to climb down any further. It's totally dark in there. And it would be crazy to go into these sewers.
I guess we haven't really been in the sewers. No, we've crawled down there, but we haven't seen what's down there because we don't have light. So do we have light? Why her with burnt out lights? Well, that's not going to do us much good. Out lights. Do you think we could swap our burnt out lights for Rose's? It's not like we have electricity we can plug into down there. We need lights to go into the sewer. Can you drain the fuel from the generator near Rose? Well, we can definitely try, but probably not because these thugs, as long as they're here, these thugs won't let us go near. Asked about water. Here's a water tank. I mean, we do have a water tank, straight up water tank.
No. This thing is priceless. I don't think these
Aren't that
goons
many
would find it
generators.
amusing if I smashed it to pieces.
How would we drain the fuel from the generator? Got.
I don't think I'd gain. The lights are broken and burnt out. I'm not going to waste time on this.
In Rose's place, there's a filthy mattress. Oh, toolbox. I don't think I saw this before. Toolbox.
I doubt this belongs to Rose. I suppose that
Toolbox.
after installing the lights on the ceiling,
Found a toolbox.
those poker addicts left his old
There's
toolbox
gotta
here.
be something here. Progress. Or not. Are you just gonna open and close it? What is that, dude? Drain fuel from the old cars at the right side near road. Right. What do we want to try and drain them with?
I doubt this belongs to those poker addicts. I'm afraid I can't.
Here we
I
can
can't
open
quite
and
see
close the
why-
toolbox. Maybe we already got something out of there, and I don't remember. But I don't remember. Or scrap metal and trash. Those are the old cars, right, that you're talking about? It's listed as more scrap metal and trash. How would we... I don't think we're going to get fuel out of them. Try anything, but...
Sure, these nails seem like scrap metal and trash at first glance, but that's still no reason to get rid of them.
Card table, coins. Hit them with the crowbar. I think we tried to hit them with the crowbar already.
Better not. There are twice as many of them.
Hey, Maka, tie the goons up with electrical tape. Then bash them with the crowbar. Not the worst idea in the world, considering who they are, what they're doing.
It would be my pleasure to shut the mouths of those two unscrupulous thugs with electrical tape, but I don't think they'll let me.
There you go. So at the moment, we can't hit them with the crowbar or tie them up with the tape.
It doesn't look like it.
Wonder who we could show the ID to. Maybe the ID would get us somewhere. Fire. How do we put out the fire? Water. There's a water tank. How do we get the water? Don't know. Water from the water tank. Put out the fire. Get the doll. Give the doll in the crate. Once it's turned into a cradle.
This plastic bag is designed to hold the remains of the dissolve.
Yep.
Why would I want to do...
I don't know, Michael. Anything to do with the hospital. We haven't been there in a little bit. Let's go check. That's what we're going to go find out, Aaron. I don't know for sure that we got everything we can get in the hospital. Oh! Carry the water with the plastic bag. Yeah, I mean, the body bag is probably waterproof. Ah, true. Maka, that's true. Nevertheless, we're gonna finish it. Fence and hanged man. E. And there's the facility. Lashed electrical wire. Lashed electrical. With lashed electrical.
Now I can get across the electrified fence.
Don't know. Michael. Isn't there a bucket somewhere? Is there, Steve? I don't recall a bucket, but there might be. This is the facility where the dissolved are not being treated on fluorescent light. Catwalk, yes. All. This is where they're being monitored. Bodies and bodies. You look closely. Take a look at this one where the cursor is. It's a sealed body bag that is still moving. That's what they're doing to people. Wasn't there a locker you couldn't open? Possibly. Test kits that were red, meaning already tested positive for disease, and you wouldn't touch them. Gloves are gone. The gloves and the wire cutters are gone. Cutters. And this, so the man, Nurse Uma here, is the daughter of the man who was trying to get into the house to avoid being sent to the refugee camp because he was out after curfew. Now, we got him into a house by breaking the window quietly. Lockers, open locker.
A row of anonymous ramshackle lockers could fall apart at any moment, maybe in solidarity with those poor unfortunates screaming in the main hall. A row of anonymous could maybe... Unlike his neighbors, this door is hanging open. All I see inside are remnants of stickers and torn photographs.
It's
It looks
Uma.
like someone left in a hurry, without even saying goodbye.
Mama. We spoke to... Oh, ventilation system. Wonder if we can do something with the ventilation.
We must be very deep underground. That explains why the air down here is almost unbreathable.
If we mess with the ventilation, everyone will leave. Not the crowbar. No, crowbar.
This rattling contraption is responsible for refreshing the air in this entire room.
Trying to
Playing
mess
with
it
it
up.
doesn't exactly seem like a brilliant idea.
Okay, he doesn't want to mess with it. Open locker, lockers, out, wooden benches, a poster on the wall. Trash and cigarette burns. We've already... Dilapidated desk, lamp.
The nurse's silhouette seems to fade in the light of this lamp. I'm afraid that after so many months cooped up in here... Let's see. Inside, I only see dust and old papers.
Garden on top of the bookstore. Is there a bookstore? Not sure there's a bookstore, let alone a garden. I've spoken to her.
Hello, Uma. What do you know about the cleanup brigades?
Those savages, I despise them. They're like predatory animals, heartless and unscrupulous. The rest of the staff refuses to share the facilities with them, so their lockers are out in the hallway. That's where they keep everything they need for their hunting expeditions. The GPSs, the disease detection
we have not
tests,
used it yet,
their
Aaron, so that's a
ID
good
badges.
question. It's a good question. You know, it's funny. I was just scratching off the code for Higher Dumb's got the Steam code in the raffle. But without giving away the whole code, part of the code quite literally has karma in it. Minus the A, it has karma in it. Go figure. Can you examine the broken sign? Yes. Let's
Tell me
press
everything
her
you
again
know
a little
about the
bit.
dissolve.
These people suffer the most excruciating pain and die in the most horrible way I've ever seen. The first symptoms are bouts of nausea and fainting, which become more frequent and prolonged as the disease progresses, until in the end their entire metabolism enters a state of shock. Then their entire cell structure dissolves. It simply disintegrates. There's no medical explanation. It just happens. But there's something even stranger about the disease.
What could be stranger than what you just told me?
The dissolved become erratic, unpredictable, eccentric. They're uncontrollable. That's why the army fears them. They're afraid of their unpredictable behavior, but also of their strange messages. So the sole function of this place is to keep them locked away, hidden and under the army's control, until death takes them off their hands, one by one. It's also why people who harbor the dissolved are punished, and it's also the reason for the existence of the cleanup brigades.
Maybe Michael gives us a hint. The broken sign. We'll check it out.
Could you tell me again what this place is used for?
This medical center was built just after the Great Wave, taking advantage of some abandoned underground facilities. That was when the authorities were beginning to work on their project to rebuild the city. They told us the building was going to be used to take in the first patients. Of course, we had no idea the disease would become so widespread. I left my job in a clinic downtown to come here. I wanted to lend a hand. They demanded total confidentiality about our work to avoid causing panic in the population. Not even my father knew what we were really doing in here.
Yes. He told me that when I asked him about this place.
At first, we treated the patients with great care. There was medicine to ease their suffering and even research into a possible cure. Everything was going smoothly.
And then what happened?
Things started to go wrong. When the number of patients multiplied, we couldn't keep up. And then we began to run out of even the most basic supplies. And that was when the army took over complete control of the center.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Then they sealed off the building. No one was allowed to leave, not even us. We doctors and nurses have been shut in here for months, isolated without even a glimpse of daylight. They say it's for security reasons. It's for our own safety. Oh, yeah.
All right,
Now
Maka.
our medical care is limited to wrapping up the
Take
patients
care.
in plastic bags.
See you later.
Like the ones they use to transport cadavers. And then simply waiting for them to die, doing what little we can do to ease their suffering. Then we dispose
Have fun
of
with
their
the wife.
remains,
Have fun.
dissolving the black
Enjoy the
bags
film.
in acid for decontamination.
See you next week, man.
And
See
that's
ya.
about it. That's all we can do with the resources we have. And sometimes it's just too much to bear.
Uma, I should be going.
EBA Bob!
Tell him that I'm
Out of the
all right,
blue.
that he shouldn't worry.
Thank you,
That
Bob.
we'll be seeing each other soon.
Oh, I'm super
Very
generous.
soon.
You. Bob says, DBA Bob says, you're gonna need more beer. Well, DBA Bob, you're pretty good. Thank you, Bob. DBA Bob. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bob. You got a split. You are negatively impacting my haircut, facial, and manicure. Got a split. Cheers, Bob. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a good one. We'll catch you a little later. Tuesday, I hope. Or sometime next week. Go get your haircut. Go get your facial. Go get the manicure. Get her done. Get her done. Thanks again, Bob. We'll see you later. Did the nurse not say you should talk to her dad? I was trying, Aaron, so when we went back to the house, we weren't able to do anything with the door. I can go check again, but we weren't able to do anything with the door. Sorry I was so distracted there. I was sending the codes from the gift cards to Rummykins and IR Dumbs, and I had already sent the one to Prestige. That's all done. Got that out of the way. Cleanup brigades, closet, disease test kits, just to show you he won't pick them up.
I'm not going to take any. A small and unmistakable sign.
They've been used. You don't have the gloves anymore, and got anything you want me to try, let me know, but it's not like we can...
I don't quite see how I...
Take the disease test kits, janitor's cart. We went through the poster, and the way out. Oh, thank you. Examine the broken sign. So the broken sign...
A subway sign split in two. That's what happens when you try to rip something off a wall without the right tools.
And you get one of those buckets. I'd be happy to try. Would be nice, janitor's cart. So the objects in this room are janitor's cart, and it can be looked at but not interacted with. If there's an object you want me to try with the janitor's cart, let me know.
Getting into a punching match with this wouldn't help me at all.
Hey, Adam! Adam! How you doing, Adam? Hi from Colorado. Adam, I hope you're doing good. Have a great weekend. Waving Adam over here. Waving back to Adam. The ventilation behind you. So this ventilation right here is our way out. Way out. That's how we got here. This is the ventilation shaft. So we've got fluorescent lights, a railing. We've got the catwalk itself and the main hall. Maybe there is something we can do in here, but I don't know what it is. What do you think we could do in here? What do you think we could do in here? But the ventilation is how we got back and forth from that hallway.
Hundreds of the dissolved packed like sardines in this hall, waiting
Yeah.
for the end. The sound
Oh, I
of
hear you.
screams is
I hear you,
broken.
Aaron. I'm
There's a
not
hell in this
sure
movie,
where
it
we need to
sure
go,
is.
but we have been through some of this already. I mean, most of this already. Duct tape is new, or electrical tape. The electrical tape is new tonight. Oh, right on. Cheers, Kath. That's awesome. Poster, bracelet. The bracelet is how we get out of the camp. The journal's just our journal. This
Tomorrow
poster.
comes today.
Tomorrow comes today.
There's something about the composition that's strangely familiar to me. Some memory related to my former life, perhaps? Or maybe it's just a memory glitch caused by the Great Wave.
What else do we have? We got the sign. We just looked at that. The crate. I think we know what we're going to do with the crate. The GPS needs batteries. Batteries are going to come from Hunter. Hunter needs fuel. So, of what we have and what we know we need fuel. If we get fuel, we get batteries. If we get batteries, we turn on the GPS. If we turn on the GPS, I don't know what. Maybe we can go to the address on the business card if we have the GPS working. But we don't have batteries, and we can't get batteries till we get fuel. How do we get fuel? How do we get fuel? Maybe we should all think about that for a minute. Put your brains together with mine. How do we get fuel? Tape, nails, body bag, crowbar, burnt out Christmas lights, hospital ID card. What can we do to get fuel? Railing, catwalk. There's no other area around there. Not that I know of. Doc, not that I know of. In here, we have only the hallway and this locker room with Uma. No, wait, never mind. We already talked to Uma. My bad. We already talked to Uma today and the other day. Go back and try to talk to her father, but again, I don't think we can. We got him in through the broken window. So this hallway here, there's a dark room. Notice how the big polygon next to the cursor is empty. We can't interact with the dark room. There's also the sewers. We don't have any light. If we had light, we could go into the sewers. Do we have anything we can use to make a torch? I mean, tape doesn't... I don't think tape burns.
Adding electrical tape.
How do we make a torch? If we had light, we could go into the sewers. We could maybe even go into this dark room.
This door leads to a dingy back room. What the hell could be in here?
Something
I can
important,
hear the buzz of
I am
electricity
sure.
coming from inside, but I can't figure out anything more without a little more light.
Let's think about that. How do we get fuel? How do we get light? If we had light, we have two places we might be able to go with the light. We have the sewers, we haven't been there. We have the dark room, we haven't been there. How do we get light? How do we get into the dark room and the sewers with that light? They're burnt out. Wire with burnt out lights. Tried to swap them. Swap them. With Rose's lights, but it wasn't working. So any other area around here, we can't go to the right. There's nothing over here to the right. Got through these wires. That's how we got down there. Flashed electrified wire. No, I have no reason to. I tried duct taping it. It didn't do anything. Slap the body bag over it, and
Forget
why?
it. By the sound of it, there must be a massive amount of voltage running through the wire. I'd only manage to fry myself.
I don't want you to fry yourself, Mike. Got over here. The view of the hospital compound, the way down. Storage depot with barrels.
If, as the hunter says, fuel is the currency
Fuel.
of the new world, there's a real fortune stored
Fuel.
here.
We need
I'm
fuel.
not surprised that the army has this place hidden and camouflaged.
How do we get down there? Maybe... Oh! No, same... never mind. Oh, I got so excited for a second. How do we get down to the storage depot with the barrels? We can get here to the hospital compound. How do we get to the storage depot with Barrow? Destroy the glass of the corpse room. See? Glass. So the glass does not look targetable. We've got the way out. Give me a crazy idea, Aaron. Give me your crazy idea. Railing. The fluorescent lights. Maybe we can do something with the lights. I wonder if we can break the lights. How would we break the lights?
Use this here? How?
Don't know, Michael. Don't know.
The lights are broken and burnt out. I'm not going to waste time on this.
It would be too stupid. Well, it may be too stupid, but now you've got my curiosity piqued. What was your idea, Aaron? I've had and tried plenty of stupid things. Don't feel bad. What's your too stupid idea? Can you get down where the railing is broken? Notice how the big polygon is empty. We can't just go there, but maybe if we could drop something. What could we drop? What would we drop? I mean, would we drop a...
I don't think
everything. Drop the body bag? No. Why would we do that? We drop the crowbar on someone's head?
Getting into a punching match with this.
No. Jump the railing. I would Xbox, but the only two places we can actually travel, the only prompts we have to go anywhere are the left side, back out, right side through the vent. These purple dots are everything we can interact with. You can look at the railing.
Great. It's a hell of a drop, and the railing wobbles when you touch it.
Try to show the hunter the ID card.
Wait a minute, though.
Yeah, why not? Aaron, let's try it. Let's try it. No, let's try it. Good as anything. It's a better idea than I've got. Let's see what the hunter says about the ID card. There's the hanged man. We've looked at him. We already got a rope and something else off the hanged man. I'm pretty sure we're not
one of the
doing
many dark stars in the park.
Anything else with the hanged
have
man.
already done a thorough job on from what's left.
Fence behind the park. By itself, we can't click on it.
I'm afraid I can't do.
Can't do that. I can't do that. Suicide victims. Already dealt with at least one of them. The sewer. I mean, this manhole is a big deal. We need light to go down in the manhole, so we're going to need light. There's the dark room. We're going to need light. There's the hunter. We're going to need fuel. There's the fuel depot. Don't know how to get there. Something tells me that the manhole or the dark room will get us to the fuel depot. We don't have light. So how do we get light? How do we get light?
That's the entrance to that gigantic...
What if we take the ID and...
The guards were clear.
Motor vehicles only.
ID or not, I have no intention of...
So, we need 4 wheels. 4 wheels. How do we get 4 wheels? As long as we're here, get the gas from the bike near the guards. Not a terrible idea. Jake, not a terrible idea. We can't go down the alley here. This is just look at Main Street, look at the traffic light, and head back to the refugee camp. This is where Uma's father is. There's a wall of posters, and there's a padlock chain. Got him in through the window. We can't go in through the window. Nothing doing. And we're supposed to fix it. Crowbar doesn't work. We've already used our bolt cutters. Let's take a look at the bike. Now the bike, we probably can't get near. The only time we got near the bike is when we framed the Reverend's corpse. They all were very busy, and we were able to get near the bike. Watch what happens when we go near the bike now.
I have no intention of getting any closer.
That's not what I meant.
Those pigs in uniform never... Besides, the key's not in the ignition.
But they're pretty serious about it. Pretty serious about it.
Clean and well-maintained. Although, that's not saying much.
Box, the gate. If we can do something with the sentries, maybe they would be interested in the...
I'm not going to give it to them.
No, I don't give it to them. I want to show it to them. Let's hit them with the crowbar.
Attack those soldiers? That would be a great way to commit suicide. I'll make a mental note in case the time comes for that.
So good, Michael. All right. We're approaching being stuck, so it's not the end of the world if we have to look something up to get this moving again. It could. I have not personally looked anything up here, but I wouldn't be devastated if someone did. If you feel like looking something up and nudging us in the right direction, that's okay. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. Generator, we need these guys gone. Card table. What can we do with them? They don't care about the E.
I'm not going to give this up, just I think I...
Trying to give it up. Find someone who cares about it. Find a poster.
I prefer to hold on.
So, the other thing is this water tank. How do we get... Oh yeah, Hunter. We were going to check the Hunter in the ID. Thank you. Let's go. Hunter.
Hey, Hank.
Already had this conversation about the batteries. Let's see if he will do anything with the ID.
Hey, Hank. What if I told you I know where you can get more fuel than you've ever
Aaron!
dreamed of?
That was not a stupid idea at all.
That man died in the Great Wave.
Aaron,
But you have
I think you
aroused my
just
curiosity.
nailed it.
So,
Aaron!
where is this place? Information like that is well worth the batteries you need.
A few hours ago, I found a way to get into the medical
Dude.
center you told me about in the outskirts of
That's
the city.
smarts.
It's much bigger than
That's
it looks like from
smarts,
the
Aaron.
outside. And it uses enormous generators to power its electrical system. They're storing hundreds of barrels of fuel in a huge depot, which is hidden behind a fence that goes all the way around the compound. It's invisible from the outside.
Dude, that worked. That was awesome.
Hundreds of barrels to the camp to bargain with me.
Not stupid
No,
at all.
But I do have the key that will let you and your men get them out of there without raising suspicion. It's a vehicle pass for entering the
Oh
compound.
my god, you
stamped by
just
the
did
Army.
it. Aaron, you did it.
That's a very interesting
Yes!
story, dude. I'll have to do some checking.
Typical
but
Aaron.
It sounds promising. Now, if what you're saying is true, you're going to make
Oh,
one
good man,
weary
good
old
man.
bear very happy.
The fuck?
But if you're lying, I'll find you wherever you try to hide.
I love it.
And I'll maul
I
you with
love
my
it.
paws right on the spot.
So you'll give me the batteries in exchange for the ID?
Deal. The
Deal.
ID is now
Oh
mine.
my god.
Here are the batteries you asked for.
Rock. It's all good. It is. We just got batteries for our GPS,
Okay, let's see if this device still works.
which also answers the question of whether we can
It
combine
works,
items. We
but
can.
What do we have here? It's a list with hundreds of names, places, and addresses, and a map of the city.
How about the business card?
It seems like a good idea, but the GPS signal is very weak in here.
Okay, fine. Outdoors, big deal. Let's go outdoors. My
Hey,
God!
Mike, wait. Before
I'm
you
so
go,
glad you didn't bury your
I've been
idea
thinking
before
about
sharing.
it, and now it's my turn to propose a deal to you.
Oh.
A deal?
Yeah, listen. Me and my boys don't like leaving the camp any more than we have to. We're a bit too well known and sought after by the pigs out there, if you get my drift.
I see.
All that talk about the medical center, the fuel, and the ID got me curious. I need to get the lay of the land, to check out some things and work out a plan. But I can't expose myself. It would look very suspicious if I were to be seen poking around out there.
Of course. And what do you need from me?
Bring us enough information about that depot for us to make a plan. I'm talking diagrams, coordinates, maps, or better yet, a photo. Bring back what I'm asking for, and I'll give you whatever you want in return. What is it you need, dude?
I don't need much, just for someone to recover the old world and bring it back. Ha! Could you make it so I get my life back? Really? Do you know the trailer where Rod Atkinson and his wife live? Well, at least that one is grounded in...
Do you know the trailer where Rod Atkinson
their
and his wife
lives
live?
right here.
Yes, of course. I know Rod, that hypocritical busybody. He still thinks that with his old world morality, he can save everyone in the camp. He's a real pain in the ass, dude.
They have a young son, Colin. I can't tell you why, but I need to be alone with the kid.
That's right.
Just for a few
Colin has
minutes.
something to say to us,
You have
too.
to make a commotion outside to keep Rod and his wife distracted long enough.
Aaron, you
Keep
got
them
us
busy
moving.
for a few minutes.
Awesome.
Find any excuse, but I need time alone with that boy.
You never cease to amaze me, Mike. I don't know what you've got in mind, but it's none of my business. Bring me the information I asked you for. Bring me that photo of the fuel depot of the hospital.
Photo of the
and I
depot.
promise you'll have all the time you need to do whatever it is you want to do with that boy.
Damn it. You are
At
an
my
idiot,
complete discretion,
Hunter.
Of course.
I don't know what idea is percolating in the hunter's sick mind right now, but I have to play along to avoid having to explain anything. I gotta make sure he doesn't find out about the boy's illness.
Boy, that hunter's one
nobody
sick
gets hurt,
fuck.
okay?
Bring me that photograph of the fuel depot at the hospital, and we'll do whatever's strictly necessary.
Okay. Photo. Already, yeah, things here. This is cool. Moving. We're moving. What do we do here? Photo. I don't know if the GPS device has a camera in it. I'm gonna guess not. But, you know, let's go towards the depot. Maybe the light from the GPS device is enough for the sewers. I don't know. Also weird ideas. Why are we the only three talking in chat? I don't know. Maybe because the stream's been going on for 22 hours? I have no idea. Maybe everyone else who's in chat has actually gone... It is possible. Possible. Who's still alive out there? Hello out there in TV land. Are you alive? Ghost chat. Jake's still there? Jake's still there. Okay. I know this doesn't entirely make sense, but GPS, it does have light and batteries now.
Doesn't look like it's having any...
Nope. You can skip to an exit point from a screen, but in this case, you have to crawl through the hole. There's also these goldfish. Don't forget, there are dead goldfish here. Rotten fish. What do we do with rotten fish? I can't even imagine. What do we do with rotten fish? Please tell me we don't put rotten fish in the wooden crate.
No.
Nope, didn't think so. You could power the wire and lights in your case with the GPS. It is a nice idea. I don't think it'll work. It says burnt out lights, not...
That wouldn't serve any...
Yeah, not off, but burnt out. Mr. Nissan, still alive, unavailable, try again, still alive. Lamia, Steve. Yes, everyone's still alive. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. So, that's not where I want. The fuel depot's down here. How do we get...
That's the depot where the fuel is... It's impressive.
A picture of that. I don't think there's a camera in here, but let's try.
How can I use the GPS here?
Can't, Michael, unless it has a camera. Call the engineer to fix it. How are we gonna get evidence? Well, we need a photo. I don't think, if the GPS wouldn't give us enough light to go down into the manhole, I doubt it'll be enough light to go into the dark room, but...
This door leads... I can hear... No way.
Didn't think so. Not like you've got something to record or take pictures with. Adam and Catherine are still there. Right on. Glad you're still there, Kath. Hi, Adam, again. Alex, trying to understand what's going on in the game. So, the world has been ruined by an event called the Great Wave. And we don't really know what that was, but there's a hole in the sky, and the world is messed up, and people who are poor are in the refugee camp, and people who are not so poor are still living in the city, but everything's messed up. The military says that they are looking for a cure. There's no cure for the dissolved, the people who are sick are being taken away. We are trying to find out what's going on. I mean, we have missing memories. Michael here has missing memories. So, this is the big area, but there is a dark room. We can't get into the dark room right now because we have no light. Shadow of Eusebius, alive and lurking. Got kids, don't you? I think I checked out your profile on Twitch. You game with your kids, right? Is that right? Am I sorry, I'm a little out of it, but if I remember right, I think that's awesome. I don't know if you saw earlier Shadow of Eusebius, but my mother has been hanging out in this channel as well. She's absolutely, I think, thrilled with what's going on here. Light from the GPS screen. My mother's in her 70s. Light from the GPS screen. That's what I was trying. I don't know, what do we click on with it? The ladder, the door. We have this GPS, but oh, we were gonna try the GPS from outdoors. That's what we were gonna try. All right, business card, GPS.
Okay, let's enter the address shown on the card from Beechwood Oracle, 24 Mamets Wood Street. The map shows me a place near downtown. Let's go have a look.
Yeah, it's Entropic Mom. She was here. Hey! Progress! It's Entropic Mom. If you see Entropic Mom in the channel, that is my mother. That is my mother. Please be nice. She was here on and off tonight. Hey, a whole new place. I think we're moving. We're moving. Okay, what's here? I haven't been here yet. Rooftop, fire escapes, hanging street lights, wooden post, canvas tarp, tin can, trash cans, apartment building door, pine, broken store window, a door, a building. Obese soldier, skinny soldier. Nice, they're together. Skinny soldier has, oh, electrical panel, okay. I thought the skinny soldier had 2 hitboxes. He's got one. What are we gonna do here? Electrical panel.
Following its trail, I see that's where the cable that crosses the street ends. The one with the 3 streetlights hanging from it. One of the guards is resting his foot on it.
You're nuts, Jake. Everyone, we need to meet up and do a 100-hour stream together. How about no? How about no? Check the trash can behind the soldiers. It is. Trash cans, empty tin cans.
No matter what you might think of the state of the city, these trash cans are practically empty. I guess generating garbage is a real luxury nowadays.
Got tin cans now. Now I have tin cans. Empty tin can. Tin can. Tin can. Can.
The can is... Judging from the traces of food, I'd say that this can was being used as a bowl to feed stray cats. In a city of ruins, only someone acquainted with one of these animal lovers knows that they're capable of things like this, and much more.
Alright. Hanging street lamps.
3 huge lights struggle to illuminate everything they can.
Yeah,
with the
sardine
precarious
can.
Electrical system.
Exactly.
They actually seem to create more shadows than light.
Shadows. Shadows.
It reigns over the building, with its crown of twisted antennas and broken air conditioners. On the rim, there's a shiny object. Although at this distance, I can't make out what it is.
Apes.
They crisscross the building facade from top to bottom. And from what I've seen, this system of staircases is used only on the oldest buildings in the
Maybe
city.
through the door. I'm gonna try going in, Aaron. There's this doorway down here. We haven't gone in. I'm gonna try going in there in a minute. Let's check out the rest of what's here, but... Oh, and apartment building doors. So we've got a door here and a door here. Maybe one of those will get us up to the top. Let's look at the sign, the broken window, maybe even talk to the guards first. Canvas tarp. We got a few things before we go indoors, I think.
Great. The sign that shows the name of this place is
We're gonna
burned
get
beyond
there.
recognition.
With your help,
What
we're gonna
was
get
this
there.
place before the Great Wave? Beechwood Oracle, maybe?
What we're not gonna manage to do today is Alan Wake American Nightmare. Let's get this game finished, and I think we'll be close to wrapping up, or close enough to
More
call
of
it a
the
day.
shattered
We'll
glass
see.
that constitutes the window dressing of most of the city's stores.
Arr.
Despite the thickness of the glass, the Great Wave must have crushed it like paper.
Grab the tarp. It looks giant. I don't think.
Shut up, you filthy beasts! Goddamn mangy animals! Get out of there! I'm going to gouge out your eyes one by one! Skedaddle!
Damn. Let's rock it, Aaron. Let's get it done. Maybe talk to the soldiers. I
what is
think we
your
can,
problem with
Steve.
cats?
Those
We already
cats
are.
are to blame for everything.
Yeah, let's get it
They're
done,
what
Aaron.
brought
Let's
the
do
disease
this.
to the city.
We'll get you out of here in
They're
an
what
hour.
brought the virus that infects the dissolved.
Here we go again. I've told you 1,000 times. That's nonsense.
Of course it's not nonsense. I heard it from the friend of a friend who works in a research center.
Those poor creatures aren't to blame for anything.
Shut your face,
It was
you
my
worm.
brother's uncle's cousin's former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing, which is what you're about to become. Right, okay. So we've got the guards, the canvas tarp, cats behind the canvas tarp. I mean, we've got the can, but it's empty. We don't have anything for the cats. Let's talk to the guards a little
Hey
more.
you! What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the curfew warning?
Uh-oh.
Relax. Look at his wrist. He's got a mole bracelet.
So you're one of those domesticated rats? You people disgust me. At least the rest of the worms at the camp have some dignity. But you guys, the moles, you're nothing more than a pack of treacherous stool pigeons.
No doubt, I have a great paragon of dignity before me. My hatred for these pigs has only grown. And more so since the incident at the camp entrance with the mole's children. Ruthless bastards. I just want to ask you guys a few questions.
Know what the establishment was before the Great Wave. Why are you posted here? How's the night going?
Why are you posted here?
Just following orders. Rat, we're here to protect and serve the inhabitants of this city. That's our mission.
Yes, I can see how the people feel much safer with you around.
We're doing our nightly rounds, and we have orders to keep a particular eye on this neighborhood.
And why this neighborhood in particular?
Well, as you can see, this area of the city was left almost intact after the Great Wave. It was kind of a miracle. Most of the homes and businesses are still standing, so burglary attempts are pretty popular. If there's anything left in the city worth guarding, it's here.
Hey, Mark.
You ask a lot of questions. Have you come to steal something, rat?
No, of course not. With officers of the law like you, I'd never dare do anything like that.
I wouldn't provoke my partner too much if I were you. He's plenty jumpy today, and he's sometimes rather unpredictable.
And as for you, blabbermouth, I'd watch my tongue if I were you. How I am is nobody's business. And you, get back to your nest,
Good, Mark,
rat.
good. Finished Alan Wake, trying to finish this from the other night, Dead Synchronicity.
Do you know what the establishment
Feel free to
was
chime in
before
with
the
any
Great Wave?
guesses or ideas about what we're doing.
I do. I lived on the other side of town, but judging from what's left, I'd say it looks like it was a bookstore. Looks like it burned down to the ground after the Great Wave.
Well, I for one am glad that nest of bookworms was destroyed. I never liked books. They always were a total waste of time.
Is that right? At first glance, I would have taken you for someone with refined literary tastes.
I think that description fits you to a T.
Watch your mouth, you dirty rat! And don't think that bracelet would protect you. I could blow your head off without batting an eyelid. Don't forget who's in charge here.
Okie dokie.
So how's the night going?
Very quiet, except for a shooting at the entrance to the city a few hours ago. I think someone tried to steal some food. And when that happens, you have to act decisively. That's our duty.
It would be a fantastic night if it wasn't for those revolting cats. This damn neighborhood is infested with them.
Cats?
My partner doesn't like cats, and tonight they've been howling non-stop since we started our rounds.
Filthy creatures, dirty and pestilent. They're to blame for everything.
I won't bother you anymore. Keep up the good work.
On my weekend too, Mark. Though I'll be passing out in a few hours, sleeping a good 12 hours tonight, and hopefully 12 hours tomorrow. But tomorrow I'll maybe be catching a few streams, play a little Metal Gear. I've been so hooked on my replay of Metal Gear. Anyways, we're gonna try and finish this in the next hour. Aaron's got to take off in an hour. Aaron's just had this stroke of genius, got us moving again. We're kind of stuck in here. So real quick, we've got some items in our inventory: electrical tape, empty tin can. GPS is what got us here, actually. So we are probably near to some important stuff. We haven't been in the buildings yet. We're gonna go in. Got the guards. Try to enter the door again. I haven't even tried yet. So let's go. We've got the apartment, building door, and the other door. Let's go into this one first. Charred posters.
Burnt paper. The whole place is full of it. Hey, wait. One of these posters has a photograph of Reverend Blake.
And it says Beechwood Oracle.
The Beechwood Oracle bookstore invites you to a reading of The Annihilation of Time, where you can meet the book's author, Edward Blake. That explains why that deranged preacher had the card from this place in his pocket. On the other hand, I no longer have the slightest doubt as to the name of this establishment.
Then heaped books.
I don't have a good feeling about the deep red of the cover.
But
they're what's left of the cinema section. Dario Argento and John Carpenter.
Ooh, John Carpenter. Okay. Card book. Can we take another book then?
I don't need to look through these pages.
All right.
A copy of Heart of Darkness.
Heart of Darkness.
Practically nothing left but
bookshelves.
In better times, they must have been overflowing with literature. Now they look like the aftermath of one of those book burnings in the old days that maybe aren't as distant as they seem.
Orderly books.
No, I doubt there's anything in these stores. Dystopia. Could be the city's last name. Ray Bradbury.
Bradbury Wells, Orwell.
George Orwell.
Philip K. Dick. Nice.
This shelf must have been part of the science fiction section. Although, I suppose that after the Great Wave, it would be more fitting to move them to the current events section.
Current events. Not bad. Not bad game, not bad. Wooden boards. Taking a wooden board. Locked door, a monitor.
No,
Put a monitor in
computers are a deplorable waste of time.
Oh,
when
shit.
The hardware you're trying to use got wrecked in the Great Wave.
Okay, we will do, Aaron. If anything,
this screen doesn't look any
happens,
better than the rest of the place. The fire turned it into a glob, and there's nothing left of the computer it was. I don't think I'm going to be able to open it.
Alright, door's blocked.
The sign says, "Emergency exit, Beechwood Oracle Bookstore. Do not block."
But it's blocked.
Well, it seems that in spite of the warning, this door is indeed blocked.
Out orderly books. Boards.
Since it's made of wood, I can use the nails to attach something to it. But what?
Don't know, but guess those are gonna go together. Books. Okay, let's go back out. Try the other door. Let's see. There, apartment building door.
In the old world, this building would have already been condemned and demolished as a ruin. But in the new world, it's got to be one of the best preserved I've seen in the city. Those two pigs seem to be watched. They
we need
probably
to
pumped me full before I got a
distract
chance
them.
to turn.
They don't like cats. At least the obese soldier doesn't like cats. How do we distract the obese soldier? Talk to him, Michael.
Can I ask you guys if you...
That was a mistake. We've already spoken to them.
I won't buy...
Food in the tin, bring out the cats, distract the guards, go into the apartment building. Something like that. Maybe something like that. And then maybe we can get to the rooftop and find out what's up there. Food. How do we get food? There's not an area we can... Not that I know of. There's not an area in the back we can walk to. What happens here? Nopers. Nope. Alright. Door window. Sign. So what do you think we can do? We've got boards. What can we do with boards? Boards and nails. What can we do with boards and nails? Anything that needs boarding up? What about the food? How do we get food? We already had a food pack. Use the crowbar on the door? Sure, we'll try it. Well, what it's saying is that the guards are watching. We'll try it.
What for? I've already discovered a...
Way of getting into the building. Maybe you mean the door in here, the blocked door? We'll try it. Bar, blocked door. Hey, he's going. Start.
The sign says, "Emergency." Well, it seems that in spite of... Doesn't look like it's going to be complicated to open this door with the crowbar.
Really? Ah, Doc! Hell yeah, Doc!
Done.
Hell yeah, Doc! Doc, keeping things moving. Thank you, Doc. All right, check that out.
Hey,
move.
Wait a minute. Who the hell's over there?
Uh-oh.
I don't see anything.
Look at that building. I saw something moving in that shadow on that wall.
I think you're a little paranoid tonight. I told you to relax. Come on. Take a deep breath.
Might still need to distract them.
Shut up! I bet it was one of those cats. All this is because of those pestilent beasts that have been bothering
Maybe,
us
Alex,
since
but we got it out of the
here.
trash
I
can
can't stand
that was
them.
already down on
Better
the
not let
street.
those two psychopaths down there see me. I should be very careful.
So, Aaron, Doc had the brilliant stroke of genius that we used the crowbar on the door inside that was blocked. It got us on the fire escape. At the moment, they're still watching, though. The guards are still watching. Oh. Try the tin. What can we do with the tin? Maybe the tin on the tarp?
I don't quite see how I could use...
Oh, the smell enough. Maybe not enough. Maybe not enough, Alex. How do we get the cats out? In maybe some food, distract the guards, go up to the top. How do we distract them? Go back to the bar. Hey, Tweety. How's it going? So yeah, okay, the door down here. I'm thinking food in the tin, attract the cats, distract the guards, go up to the top, find out what's up there. Put the fish, oh, the fish in the tin. Nice, Aaron. Nice, the fish that we wouldn't touch. Now we've got a tin. Cats are gonna love the fish. Yeah, yeah. That is so fucking obvious. Okay, it is. In hindsight, it is. In hindsight, it is. But not in Sleepy Brain. Not in Sleepy Brain Land. But you're right. Fish, tin, cats. Absolutely. Oogie doogie.
Okay. I'll use the can to avoid touching those disgusting fish with my hands.
Back there, actually. I don't know where on the map it is. Maybe that's it. Yep, that's it. Last time we got there with the GPS.
How could I use this?
Oh, no, no. Trash cans. Yep, Beatty Gray, I am in Fort Collins. We're in business. I'm really good, Tweety. We've been going for 22 hours here this stream, and we finished Alan Wake, and now we're finishing this game, Dead Synchronicity. I started a few nights ago.
Now I've got you.
Tuesday, that's right. Tuesday. We did this on Tuesday.
Goddamn
we never
revolting
finished.
Cats. Sooner or later I'll get each and every last one of you. I promise you.
Don't get mad. Your technique's
It's a great town, Beatty
improving.
Gray.
You almost got one this time.
Shut up!
I don't know how distracted they are, but let's find out. What was the film program? What was it about? Fort Collins has a.
Wait a minute.
They're still looking. How's that?
I think you're a little. Come on.
Same dialogue.
Shut up! All this is because.
Hey,
I better not let those.
hey, same dialogue. Okay. Post electrical panel. Not paying attention to the electrical panel. Maybe if we shut off the lights. Huh. Guess if we shut off the lights.
Now I get it. This is the system that controls the amount of current that reaches each of the streetlights.
Right? That make it brighter? What do you think you... we want to get these lights off so they can't see us up there, I'm pretty sure. Cut the power. We don't have our bolt cutters anymore.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Dragon Rider, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. If you're seeing this puzzle at all, let me know what we need to do. I'm pretty faded. We need to either burn them out or turn them off or something to that effect. I'm not seeing a pattern here. We can... You asking what happened to South Park? I mean, finished South Park. South Park's finished. It's been up on YouTube for a while. Twitch and YouTube. You can see. All right, we've got. Also tones. We're hearing different tones. Stop it. Tones. Darker, brighter, 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 darker, darker, brighter. Red switch for try up, right, down, okay? It I don't know. It doesn't look like it's what we need. We need darkness up on the fire escape. That's the darkest I can get it for the left one. That's the darkest for the middle. That's the darkest for the right. But what is this red switch doing? All it's doing is, I don't know, brightening everything up. Everything gets brightened. I don't think that's enough, but right, down, up, left, huh? Down. That red switch seems to make them brighter. You hear tones. That's as dark as it gets. I don't think that's enough. Let's find out.
Hey!
No, they're still talking.
I don't see.
Shut up! All
What do you think, Aaron?
I better not let those two psychopaths down there see
Get
me.
all of them on the
I should be very
brightest.
careful.
Oh, maybe overload it. Burn it out. Yeah. Try and burn it out. Burn it out. Well, since the red switch makes them brighter, yeah, I like that idea. I'm on board. That's bright. Brighter. Maybe brightest. Brighter. Not brighter. Not brighter. Okay. That's the brightest for that. Bright. Not brighter. Brighter. Okay. Close. What we had here? Maybe I was wrong on the brightest. Bang! Oh, man.
What the shit? Why does nothing work right in this
What
filthy
the
city?
shit?
Looks like a voltage surge.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. I'm not letting those flea-bitten beasts out of my sight. No chance, mate.
Good job. All right, up to the top. What is up here?
Hey, wait a minute.
Like the poster.
I've seen this place before. I've been here.
All right.
I recognize this rooftop. Those trees. The park. The statue. Tomorrow comes today. Of course. The photo from the poster. It was shot from someplace in this very building. But what's the meaning of all this? And could it be that the voice wasn't actually trying to lead me to that burned out bookstore down there, but rather to this building? To this place?
Right on, Tweety. There's the statue, the park in the distance, buckets. Hey, okay, new vision.
Oh no. Here comes that sensation again.
This one looks like a past vision. There's
It's
kids
like
playing.
Floating in a dense liquid. While everything around me changes and repeats in cycles.
I can't remember. I think I got it on sale, but
I'm starting to lose my mind.
$15, I think. Gray, it's not expensive. I don't remember it being expensive. Might have gotten it on sale though. Heaped objects.
A ton of useless objects are piling up in this corner. Nothing interesting. I guess that's the reason the neighbors left them here.
Came up antennas.
From what I heard, all telecommunications collapsed in the catastrophe. It seems like it took the Great Wave only a few seconds to turn all of our technology into scrap metal.
So we have a bucket. The bucket could hold water, and the water could put out the fire, and the fire could get us the doll, and the doll goes in the basket, and then maybe we can... Oh, that's creepy, but yeah, if we give Rose a doll in a basket, she might think it's her baby and tell us secret. Yeah, water in the bucket to put out the fire. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Tweety, very much. I'm a little backed up. I was trying to get Life is Strange trying to get Life is Strange uploaded to YouTube, and Twitch was failing 6 or 7 times, so I'll get that sorted.
The blades of this contraption must have stopped turning months ago, and I don't think doing without it is the owner's...
Yeah, let's take that bucket. What else is down here? Handwritten note.
There's a piece of paper stuck to the door, and it looks like it has a handwritten message on it. Let's see what it says here.
Hi, Michael. We've been trying to get in touch with you for quite some time. Where are you? We're starting to get very worried. Chris needs to see you very urgently. Come see us at the newspaper office. We're living there now. Sarah. We're Michael, but we haven't met a Chris or a Sarah, I don't believe. Huh.
Who could Sarah be? And this Chris, could he have something to do with the person I saw in my vision? Who could Sarah be?
Yes. Yeah. Or lock.
It's all scratched. Looks like someone tried to pick this lock. Maybe he was caught red-handed by a pig in uniform.
Crowbar will get us in one more place.
I had the creepy sensation that someone's spying on me from the apartment next door. It might be nothing more than paranoia. I'm not going to...
Okay, I'm not sure that...
The front door of this apartment has been reinforced with various locks and bolts. Despite the surveillance by the soldiers, the people who live in this building must be terrified of burglary and looting. Of course, it's locked, and I think it's better if I don't try to pick the lock. And the last thing I need right now is for someone to call... Hey, wait a minute. There's a metal plaque on the wall next to the door. Michael Argent, photographer.
Oh my god, it's our
I can't
place.
believe it. This is the apartment of a man named
Maybe.
Michael, an apartment located above the Beechwood Oracle bookstore, and in the building where the photograph on the poster was taken. Can all this really be a coincidence? I can hardly believe it. But is it possible that the voice in my head has been guiding me to my own front door?
Journal. What did we get here? Voice that woke... No. Photograph. Photograph. We need a photograph of the fuel depot. Key that... I'm intrigued. Chris... Okay. I don't know where he put that in the journal, but... Yeah. Note. There it is. I'm intrigued by the note I found on the apartment door. Who's Chris and what could be on the other side of that door?
Isn't it time for you to go back to...
Calling us back? What?
That ignorant bastard is starting to get on my nerves. Yes, I do have to be going. By the way, how did the chase go? Were those cats too quick for you?
You'd better go. It's not in your best interest to get my partner any more agitated. Not tonight.
You shut your mouth, you rat! Those beasts are possessed! And I'm going to exterminate them, one by one! With my bare hands if I have to!
I'm sure that would make you the pride of the force. Just one more thing. Try to stay away from the trash cans next time.
I've warned you, you filthy rat! You've worn out my patience! This'll teach you to treat me with a little more respect! I'm going to wipe that stupid grin off your face! Ouch! This is the only language you shitheads from the refugee camp understand! So, you're going to treat me with respect now, aren't you?
Come on, leave him alone. You'll kill him. He is a mole after all, and it's in our interest to keep him alive. Come on, let's get out of here.
Well, you're safe for now, but I have a very good memory for faces. Another day, I'll finish what we started, rat. I swear it.
Dang. Flashlight in the street. Flashlight. Flashlight. That's two places we can go.
Wait a minute. It would be crazy.
No, we have a flashlight, Michael. Michael, flashlight. I really need to point this out.
Okay, here goes.
Apparently I do.
I'll turn on the flashlight before going down any further.
Genius. Okay.
Great. These tunnels are a real labyrinth. And I'm
Shitty.
afraid that the map on the cleanup brigade's GPS only shows the city at street level. There's no reference to the sewers in the GPS. I'd better turn back before...
Oh my god. Okay, dark room in the medical facility. We'll go there next.
Let's see what this room actually is, with a little light. Alright, I'll flip the switch for the only circuit that's not blown. I think I hear the buzz of electricity coming from the surface.
Okay, so we...
I only see empty detergent containers. Everything indicates that this was a maintenance room from a long, long time.
I don't even know. No, I don't think there will be a happy ending. I do not think there will be a happy ending. Okay, we need a photo. Electrical from the surface. Oh, hold on. Lighted fuel depot. The depot's now
powerful
lit.
spotlights light the contents of the depot.
We just had something to take a photo.
Gold mine right now.
We don't have a camera, though. Don't have a camera. Don't have a camera. Don't suppose we have the materials to make a camera obscura or some sort of... Right? We can't make a pinhole camera, can we? What would we... No. That's too far-fetched, isn't it?
This fence protects the... It seems like barbed wire...
Bucket. Let's go back. Bucket, water. Let's see if we can get water, water, fire, all that stuff. Hey, Rummykins, welcome back. Good morning, or afternoon, or... Yeah, afternoon. Good afternoon, Rummykins. Welcome back. Managed to finish Alan Wake, and now we're wrapping up, trying to wrap up Dead Synchronicity from the other night, which maybe remember water. Yes. Water. The water from the hole in the bucket. Yeah, finished.
Okay.
Pretty
I'll
awesome.
use the bucket for what it was designed for. To be filled with water.
Excellent. It was pretty good. Confusing like a lot of the game was, but by the time we got to the end, it was all moving at this crazy pace. There was a lot of flying objects. That's what there was. There was a shit ton of things flying around, and we managed to eventually survive them. And Alice came out of the lake. We defeated the darkness, and Alice came out of the lake. The real Alice, right? Pretty good. It was pretty good. I think the experience, the journey was probably better than than my understanding, at least, of the story. Maybe if I had a deeper understanding, that'd be different. But I liked playing it.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Maybe we can still salvage
this is gonna
something from the
suck.
fire.
We're gonna have the next part is really gonna suck. Look at that.
Now that the fire is out, I don't intend to carry this rusty bucket around anymore. I'll get rid of it.
Fine, get rid of the bucket. I'm worried about what we're about to do next, which is take a burnt doll, put a burnt doll in a wooden crate, and pass it off as a baby for Rose. Oh man, pretty messed up. Burnt doll, wooden crate.
I can't use these two objects together.
I think you will in the near future. I'm afraid you will.
This plastic bag is designed to hold the remaining.
I hope I'm wrong. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I can't get away from that. All right. So the water put out the fire. The fire, we got the doll. The doll, I guess we could try out. She wanted a cradle. She specifically said she wants her baby and a cradle. Use the body bag where?
I don't think doing this. Adding electrical tape.
I know. Logic. So what do you think? Body bag. On the crate and the baby. Tried. Didn't work. Twitch lag. I know you're just catching up with a few seconds ago. So as it turns out, that didn't work. Let's see. Baby. Flashlight. I think we're... The electrical panel down in the medical facility illuminated the fuel drums. But we still need something that can take a picture. We may need to give her both separately. Let's try it. Try it, Doc. Let's try it. She's gonna... Oh, man. This could be really awkward. Please, no.
I'm not proud of what I'm about to do.
No, I'm not.
But I need to find out that secret Rose is keeping from me. And if she wants her baby, I'll give her back her baby. I brought you your baby, Rose.
Ay, 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 ay.
Did you bring me my baby? Did you bring him? Thank you so much, Mr. Sleepyhead. You kept your word. You brought me my baby. Now I need you to bring me a crib. Like the one in the picture, Mr. Sleepyhead. And then I'll tell you the secret. The key that opens your chest of dreams.
I think it needs a little more work. I'm afraid even... Let's see. I'll use the rusty nails to attach these two objects together.
Cradle.
You've brought me a cradle for my baby, Mr. Sleepyhead.
Yeah, I guess that's the upside,
It's not like the
Rummykins.
one in the
He
picture.
doesn't seem
There's
phased.
no rocker, see?
Fortunately, we
So the
will never
cradle
be the
won't
same
rock.
again.
I can't rock my baby to sleep.
No rocker.
Bring me a cradle like the one in the picture.
Okay, don't worry, Rose. I'll keep looking. Let's see. I'll use the electrical
Whoa,
tape to join
adventure
these two
game.
objects.
Oh my
The bad
god.
news is that I just used up all the electrical tape.
I don't think that's bad news. This is... Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Now I can rock my baby to sleep and
Please.
sing to him.
Now I need you to tell me that
Rose.
secret you promised to reveal if I brought what you asked.
Yes, our secret. I have something that belongs to you, Mr. Sleepyhead. It's the key that opens your chest of dreams. And now, it's yours again.
But it's a real key. Where did you get it?
I found it in your jacket after Rod and his wife gave me your
The shredded
When I
clothes.
got to my room, the key fell on the floor and made a clinking sound. I had just seen you sleeping in their trailer, like a big bear. And then I figured it out. It was the key to the chest where you were keeping your dreams. Because you like to dream, don't you? Of course you do. That's why your name is Mr. Sleepyhead.
The key that opens my chest of dreams. Thank you very much for your help, Rose. Take good
Key
care
to
of
the
your son.
apartment.
I should be going now.
No, please. Don't
Yes.
go. Don't leave me
Yes.
here. Now that I found my baby, I have to get away from here. Far away. I have to get away from the haunted castle.
Okay, Rose, we will help you
If
do
you
that.
leave, more men will come and hurt me, and they'll lock me up in the dark again. And I can't stand the dark. That's when those soldiers come back and take me with them. And now they'll want to hurt my baby too.
The hunter was clear.
Galanthus.
I mustn't get mixed
you
up
doing?
in his affairs.
I'm
although I
tired.
have
Oh,
to
I'm
be.
really tired.
I'm sorry, Rose.
We're
can't do
almost
anything.
finished with this.
Mr. Sleepyhead, I can't stand
Yeah.
it anymore.
Yeah,
Don't
he
let
will.
them
He'll have
touch
a
me
camera in
again.
there.
Please help me.
We're moving.
You have to get me out of here.
How do we get her
Like
out?
the knight
You're
in
my
the
knight.
stories.
I'm your
You're my knight.
princess.
And I'm your princess.
Good God. This is unbearable. Victims and executioners.
What a world.
It sums things up. And what was I? What was my role before the Great Wave? Damn it. I can't just leave that poor girl to her fate. I have to do something to save her, even if I don't know what that is yet. I'll
Right.
help you, Rose. I'll help you get out of here.
Right.
Thank you, Mr. Sleepyhead. Do you promise? Will you be my knight in shining armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if my intuition is correct. Yes. The key that opens my chest of dreams is A key that in fact belongs to Michael Argent, photographer. The key to my own apartment.
Hey, wow. Yeah, work closet, beam, photography backdrop, lights, music box, empty bottle, file cabinet, window facing the park, shelves, closet. Instant camera. Rummykins, I don't know where you recall our being at, but what we're trying to do, we Hunter, the guy who finds things, who gets things, who runs a lot of stuff in the refugee camp, if we get him photos of the fuel depot, boy, I'm faded. I don't even remember. What was he gonna do when we did that? Box.
It can't be. It's me. This photo. I remember it. I remember this photograph.
Please,
So things are moving now, Rummy.
help us. Only you can do it.
Also, I sent you a message on Twitch. You may have found it already.
Emily.
Sent the code to you on
She's
Twitch.
my wife. Now I remember her. The person who's been communicating with me all this time. Emily.
I love you, Michael.
And I now pronounce you.
Don't ever leave me.
I won't.
I have something to tell you, Michael.
Are you really? Oh, yes!
Rod,
Things are
yeah.
not going well between us, Michael. You know that.
That was
It's
it.
only
Thank
a
you,
rough
Doc.
patch.
That was it.
You'll see.
Talk to the boy.
It's all your fault.
You have to get on top of this, Michael. It's destroying both of us. I'm afraid
She
of
was
you.
pregnant.
Shut up.
He was an alcoholic.
Everything will be different. Remember that vacation we took
Where's
to the
that?
beach?
I don't know
We didn't
pregnancy
each
test
other.
too well. Is that pregnant?
Everything
Not
will go back
pregnant.
to the way it was.
What does that test say?
I promise.
I promise.
Oh, Emily, what does all this
Alright, I've
mean?
never been pregnant.
Where are you?
What can I say?
How can I find you? What are these messages you keep repeating in my head? I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind. That's the only logical explanation for this. Oh, Emily. My poor Emily. Where are you? How can I find you? It's the backdrop I used for the photography I did at home. It's hanging down from that wooden beam.
Hey, Devin.
Held in place with screws. It's exactly the same view of the park and the statue that appears in the photo on the poster. No doubt, this must have been one of my simplest and most lucrative jobs. I completed it without even leaving the house.
Oh, nice. 9 drawers. Oh. Else what's in there?
Central Outrider. That's the name of this newspaper. Now I understand. This file cabinet holds copies of newspapers and magazines my photos appeared in. It seems like as a photographer, I was very fond of my own work. Fairview Vanguard. That's the name of... First, I'll put the newspaper out. As much as I might like my old photos, I have no intention of...
Oh no. 9 drawers, newspapers in each of them, and we need a particular one. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah.
Yellowtown Scribe. The type...
Alright, we'll come back when we know what paper we need. How about that? We're gonna need a specific paper of some sort.
What for? It's like looking into a mirror. A shelf with the photos. This must be the...
We'll take the picture. Let's do that stuff first. We can come back. Now we can come back. Alright. The guards are gone too. Picture of the fuel depot.
I have an excellent view of the hospital compound and the fuel depot from here. Shame the camera doesn't have any film in it.
Oh my god. Never mind. Film. We don't have film, right? No film. 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 The sewers. We still haven't really been in the sewers. We went down there. He was okay going down there with the flashlight, but he didn't have a map, and the GPS was no good. So the sewers, whatever's down in the sewers, we can't do anything with until we have some sort of navigational aid. Film, we can't take the picture without film. Man, I mean, maybe there's film in our house, but our apartment, they didn't any armored hose. All right, did we miss something in the apartment? Well, pause it. Or groovy photography backdrop.
No, I'd only rip it if I tried to pull it down.
Taking out the... Oh.
I wouldn't waste too much time on this. Pounding...
There's a beam. And... beam, backdrop, lights.
This must be the corner where I did my leap. Just a white backdrop, and these two shattered lamps.
Shattered lamps, where are we?
Stored safely inside this box. This melancholy music makes my hair stand on end. I seem to be hearing the sad voice of Emily in every note. Where are you?
I'll check them all.
Where can I find you?
Check them all. I already checked, I think, the lower right, but let's look. Tab.
Young Zimmerman. X-ray medical map.
Tell me there aren't.
Vanguard leather.
Oh no, there's multiples in each drawer. Tab.
Solstice times. Sandy Ridge.
Oh no.
Today project.
Oh my god.
First, as much as I might. Union Country Messenger. The New Truth.
Are you shitting me?
Journal
That's
of
like
Commerce. The title of
30
this
different
publication appears
objects
on the
in
front
this
page.
file cabinet.
Keystone Central, one of the many newspapers stored in the filing cabinet. First, up as much as La Motte Citizen. That's the name of this.
Okay.
First, as much as Lakeshore. First, as much Little Lo.
I mean, there's a clue somewhere I know that'll tell us what
Mills International
need, but
Informer.
really,
That's the name of this newspaper.
9 times 4 or 5 is how many different things are in this damn filing cabinet.
First, I'll put the newspaper I took back in its place. As much as I might like my old Ocean.
I like the
First,
idea that there
as
might
much
be
as I might-
film somewhere in here, but
Objective.
this is painful.
First, as much news. Photo news. Paper and pen. Red Valley. First, I'll put as much as I. Rural Daily.
Sorry, you mentioned
First,
the
as
cabinet.
much as
I think it was a good idea.
Question.
But Jesus.
Greenfield Pine.
I'm not sure I checked the tabs on the bottom row correctly either.
4.
Took me a while to realize that there were actually
City.
5 things in every drawer.
Inner Vision. First, as much as I might. Home. Disney. First, as much as Fairview Vanguard.
Oh no.
First, as much as
I know I'm clicking through it, but I mean, you don't want to hear each of these
First, as
descriptions, do you?
Empire.
Especially not Aaron, who's trying to get out of here in the next half hour, 20 minutes.
Alexander.
We may not finish this in
Bjorn
20
City.
minutes, Aaron, but I am trying. It's not that I'm trying to rush it, but...
Cottage. First, as
Oh
much
my god!
as Central Outright. Benton Heights.
We can come back to this when we figure out what we need, but...
Zero Time Alternative. 1001 News Gazette. The title of this public.
They thought of
Young
45
Zimmerman
fucking
Chronicle, one
newspaper
of the many
headlines.
newspapers stored in the filing cabinet.
That's some
24-hour
dedication.
watch. Yellowtown Scribe. The Vanguard Lip. Whitewood Center. First, as much as I might. X-ray Medical. Village Green President. First, as much. Westland Standard.
Oh, jeez.
The New Truth.
It was a good idea. I don't think we're gonna find the film here, but
First, as much. Today. First, as much as.
all right. When we have a clue about what paper we might need, We can come back here and get it. I'm not worried about that. However, empty bottle.
As dry and as empty as I see various liquor bottles scattered around the room. That explains the
odor. Bottle, music box. We can crank up the music box. Lights are the lights. The beam. Photography backdrop. We've been in the closet. That's the way out. The cabinet probably means nothing. It might. Can we look at the shelves again?
What for? None of it's like
I don't care, but
a
look
shelf
on your
with
shelves.
photos. This must be the repository for
Film there. We need film for the camera to take a picture, to get a distraction, to talk to the kid. That's one thing. I don't know exactly what else we need. We need to save Rose. How do we save Rose? There's notes. Yes. Maybe will matter, but... Flashlight for getting to the sewers. Look in your notes. Good call. Let's look in the notes. Very good call. Very good call there. Voice that woke me up. All right. Get me out of here, Michael, Rose implored to me. Someone has to do something before it's too late. There's Chris. Damn it, I have to talk to Colin. Beechwood Oracle is where we are. Shots. Look at the notes from Sarah. Back.
It's the note I found on the door to the apartment.
TNT. Yeah, TNT. All right. Good. TNT. You are correct. It might be. NT.
Solstice time.
Nope.
Sandy
Ridge. Nope. Hey now. Have that one already.
Union Country.
Union. TU.
The New Truth. One of the many
TNT.
newspapers stored in the filing cabinet.
TNT.
First, I'll put the newspaper I took back in its place.
Gotta mean
as
something.
As much as I might like my old photos, I have no intention of carrying around any more paper than necessary. The New Truth. The newspaper for those who have woken up. It
Hey,
looks like a
Baltimore,
decent
welcome back.
publication,
How's your internet
even though
today?
It was produced in a shoestring budget.
Internet working? I hope. Unusual and spectacular flashes of unknown origin continue to light up the sky. The night sky of Japan's capital. Japanese authorities have given no official explanation for the phenomenon. Evidence indicates serious electromagnetic alterations in the most affected areas. It is rumored the government is preparing to close the country's borders immediately.
The address of the office is at the bottom of the first page, and the article on the front page is under the byline of one Chris Blunstone.
Ing.
It seems like a good idea. But
Rocking again. All right, let's get outside. Outside. Paper GPS.
Of course. The letters TNT on the letterhead of Sarah and Chris's note stand for the newspaper, The New Truth. I'll enter the address of the newspaper office shown on the front page. The map indicates a place near the main avenue of the city. Will it still be standing? Let's go find out.
Let's go. Wow. Act 4. Huh.
Good God, Michael, is that you?
There's no question about it. That's the person I saw in my vision.
Right on, Jake. Good luck
The
with
person
Walking
mentioned
Dead.
in the note I found in my house.
You know before?
What was his
Big
name?
game.
Hello, Chris.
Come in quickly. It's dangerous to be out on the streets at this hour. Michael, I'm so glad to see you again. After all that time without hearing from you, Sarah and I feared the worst. But tell me, why didn't you come sooner? Where have you been all this time?
From his enthusiastic welcome, it looks like this man and I were good friends in the past, before the entire world collapsed. But can I trust him? I don't know. Do I have any other choice? It's a long story, Chris. Very long.
I'm all ears, old friend.
And while I tell him everything I can remember, the
Need
few
film
things
for
in
the
my
camera.
memory since waking up in Rod's trailer, I see a mixture of tenderness and compassion on his face. Something I haven't seen in anyone else since waking up in this hellhole. I haven't the slightest doubt. I can trust this man.
So,
I'm sorry for everything that happened, Michael. Sarah and I had been trying to get in touch with you for a long time, but the Great Wave made it impossible to find you. Now I know why. As a matter of fact, she went out to take that note to your house. I haven't seen her since. Tell me, did you find Sarah? Did she tell you she was coming here?
Sarah? I'm sorry, but I just found this handwritten note on the door. That's all.
Of course, forgive me. You already told me that you were blanked. You don't remember her. Sarah is my wife. Emily and she were close friends. In fact, they ran the Beechwood Oracle bookstore together, right below your apartment. That's how you started working with us at the New Truth. And the two of you, Emily and you, became like family to us. I want you to know that what happened to Emily affected us deeply, Michael. Sarah was devastated. We could hardly bring ourselves to speak to you at the time. I'm so sorry for what happened to her.
What the hell are you talking about?
Good God. Don't tell me you don't remember that either. Emily died, Michael.
But that's impossible.
I'm sorry to be the one to make you relive that hell. You yourself told Sarah and me on the phone a little while before you returned home. It happened while the two of you were in Japan, scarcely a few days before the Great Wave hit. At the paper, we sent you on an assignment to do a photo essay on those strange lights that had been sighted in the sky over Tokyo. So you got all your photography equipment together and set off right away. Emily went with you. You two decided to use the trip as a chance to work on your marriage, which had been in trouble for a long time. You were in bad shape, Michael. Your financial problems, her miscarriages, your violent, self-destructive nature. Emily couldn't take it anymore. You were putting her through too much back then.
Things are not going well between us, Michael. You know that.
It's only a rough patch. You'll see.
It's all your fault!
You have to get on top of this, Michael. It's destroying both of us. I'm afraid of you.
I can't help it. It's that demon. You know I can't help it.
From what you told us, things were getting better. After so many years, both of you were starting to rediscover each other.
Everything will be different. Remember that vacation we took to the beach? When we were getting to know each other?
I have to also, Aaron, but I at least gotta wait till the dialogue's done.
Until one night in your hotel, Emily started to feel sick. It all happened very fast. She was having fainting spells, vomiting, running a fever. You took her to the nearest hospital where she was admitted immediately.
Emily, what's happening? Emily! Emily!
And a few hours later, they told you she was dead. They wouldn't even let you see her body. They wouldn't let you see her. The Japanese authorities hustled you off on the next plane out. It was all very strange and disconcerting. And the very night you arrived, the Great Wave hit.
Oh, Emily.
I don't...
Now I remember it.
I don't think it's over, Altamore, but...
I remember her pale, haggard face when she took my hand.
I think we're close. Close.
Don't
20
worry.
minutes? Close.
It's
30
nothing.
minutes?
Everything will be all
I think
right,
we're
she was
close.
saying, while they were wheeling her deep into the hospital. And she waved goodbye to me, forcing a smile to cover her fear. And then I saw it. I swear I could see how time was stopping. Little by little. In her eyes. Emily
What's
can't
that,
be
Rummy?
dead. She talks to me. I've been hearing her voice for some time now. You must think I've lost my mind.
From the little we were able to talk to you before you got back, we could see that her death hit you terribly hard, Michael. You felt extremely guilty for the way you treated her those last few years. You said you would never be able to forgive yourself. It's possible that the pain warped your mind, but it's also possible that what is happening to you is real.
If Emily died before the Great Wave, how can what's happening to me be real?
Let me tell you something. In spite of the catastrophe, at the New Truth, we've never stopped working. For Sarah and for me, this newspaper is our life. And since the Great Wave, our contacts and confidential sources haven't stopped bringing us the most incredible and chilling information you could imagine. Thousands, no, millions of unexplained phenomena are taking place simultaneously all over the world, Michael. We're living through the strangest and most confusing times in our history, and any hypothesis, no matter how crazy, must be taken into consideration, even what you just told me. There's no question that something extraordinary is happening all over the world because of the Great Wave, the emergence of the dissolved, and our gradual approach to the dead synchronicity point.
Dark intro, but... Yes, the Great Wave. People have been telling me about it since the moment I woke up. The dissolved, that horrible disease. There we go. Dead synchronicity. That.
Dead synchronicity? What's that?
It's very difficult to explain.
We'll try!
We're still so short of information. But I will tell you one thing. Time is running out. The Great Wave triggered a landslide of death and destruction that's accelerating by the day. And the end will be absolutely devastating.
Look around you, Chris. It's impossible for the situation to get worse.
Never impossible for it to get worse.
The approach of the dead synchronicity point is true. The future that awaits us will make everything we've seen up to now seem like a walk in the park, Michael. The arrival of the dead synchronicity point will mean the end of the world as we know it. The end of the laws of nature, the laws of physics, the very meaning of existence. And with them, of course, the end of the human species on the face of the earth. Our inability to adapt will wipe us out in a matter of minutes, and indeed, in some cases, it's already happening. But the good news is that if this hypothesis is correct, the very nature of this anomaly could also allow us to reverse the situation.
Reverse the situation? You mean avoid the future you're talking about? Avoid the consequences of the Great Wave? Is that possible?
This is a long dialogue sequence.
Explain it to you?
I need to pee really bad.
Not yet.
And I'm tired.
It's too complex for you to understand, and I don't want to create any false hope. I can't tell you.
I don't know if I'm gonna fall asleep or piss my pants.
We need
but they're both possible right now.
Sources, and we need them urgently. Time is running out, in every sense of the word.
The end is nigh. Did I put that in my tweet for the stream the other day, I think? Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh man, teeth floating. Be right back. Wet resident sleeper. Jeez. Yeah, I hope not. God, Alex, I hope not. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Yes.
Let's see this through.
Those poor devils.
I can push the. We got an hour left to finish this.
From reliable sources, we've been able to find out that while it is true the Great Wave multiplied the number of dissolved drastically, a few early cases of dissolution were actually detected hours, even days before the catastrophe.
What? There were cases of the dissolved before the Great Wave?
Yes, Michael. Just a handful of victims scattered across the globe. But the timing is significant. What's more, people have told us shocking stories about those victims.
I could tell you one.
Got it.
Colin, the only child of the family that took care of me in the refugee camp, is a dissolved. Just a few hours ago, in a deep trance, he shouted out my name, insisting that he needed to talk to me. He kept saying that he wanted to give me a message from Emily.
Good God, Michael. And what was that message?
We need film.
I don't know.
We need
I haven't had a chance to talk to him.
Get there, but we
His
need
condition
film.
is very serious, and I have to hurry.
If only we had more information about the disease. What it is.
Do you have film for a Polaroid, good sir?
A little bit more about those strange underground highways they talk about so much during their trances.
Well, maybe that's the labyrinth in the sewers.
Information. At the new truth, all we have are a few eyewitness reports here and there, and a handful of tests for detecting the disease that we were able to steal from one of the cleanup brigades. And that's not very much.
This is
when you're trying
more
to put
information
together a
than we've
puzzle
had
as
in about the
obscure
whole
and
game.
complicated as this one.
Poor brain's trying to process this.
Yes.
Shay, wake
the
up.
Great Wave.
Wake up.
People have been telling me
Wake
about
up.
it since the moment I woke up.
Come on.
Everyone talks about it, but no one really knows what it is.
Interesting.
Did you know
But
that
I'm...
the catastrophe didn't just strike here, but
Please.
all over the world? They keep us isolated and
Just don't talk for another half hour, please.
That's
We
the
need to
truth.
keep this
The
moving
Great
so I don't...
Wave didn't just destroy this city. It affected the entire planet. And the most surprising thing is that it all happened simultaneously at the exact same moment everywhere on Earth.
Pretty much.
Isn't that amazing? There's never been an official account of the catastrophe. They don't want to tell us. But at the new truth, we know a lot of things they don't want us to know.
They? Who are they?
The elite, the army, the shadow government. Whoever is in control at any particular moment.
This is some serious
They're
X-Files
determined to
shit,
maintain
and
the
my...
power structures of the old world by any means.
Good,
the
but...
irony is, for the moment, any notion of order or control is absurd. The rules of the game have changed completely, and the entire world is slipping through their fingers. They're disoriented.
It's all
frightened,
good. It's all
and they'll
good.
do anything to prop up the old system. That's
Okay, Aaron.
what makes them so dangerous.
Thank
but
you, thank you.
information weakens
We
them,
will finish,
makes
Aaron.
them vulnerable. And that's why we have
Sorry,
to
I'm
keep
talking over it.
investigating.
Thank you, Aaron.
Michael. It's our duty to uncover the truth.
I need answers too, Chris. Where can I find the information you need? How can I help you?
A few days ago, one of our confidential sources in the Army contacted the new truth. He told us he had a bombshell in his hands, an official report of the results of all the investigations conducted to date on the Great Wave, the Dissolved, and the Dead
Synchronicity point.
It's a real gold mine, Michael.
A
The
gold
answer to our
mine?
prayers.
And where is that report now?
The same day she left the note at your house, Sarah was supposed to meet our source at the same place we always meet people who cooperate with the new truth, which had been the safest place in the city up to that
sewers!
point. The sewers.
Great, do you have a
But
map?
She never came back.
Do you have a map?
I was hoping she'd found you.
How about a map?
Perhaps some problem had come up in the sewers.
Of the
and she'd
sewers.
taken refuge in your apartment.
Don't worry, Chris.
Don't need a map of the
Sarah will be
apartment.
fine.
Yes.
Map of
I
the
know.
sewers.
Sarah is a strong woman and very resourceful. I know she can take care of herself. If you want to help us, Michael, get us that report. I'm trapped in this basement. in this
Did not know this was a
wheelchair,
feature
but I know
film.
that you'll be able
Neither
to get
did
it
I,
for
Doc.
me. It's vitally important that we get it. That's where we'll find the answers to all our questions. Even answers about Emily and her messages. Follow the trail of Sarah and our source. Go down into the sewers and find
Sewers.
some clue that can lead us to them. But
I
be
need a
very
map!
careful down there. It's dangerous.
Dangerous? You just told me the sewers were the safest place in the city.
Indeed, they were. That's why they became the perfect hiding place for the Dissolved and their families. For some time now, the Army has been reinforcing its dragnets for catching the Dissolved hiding in the sewers.
Actually, I just
If
broke
they
that with
find
my
you in
face.
one
I
of
don't
those
think I have
tunnels, they'll
pie on
shoot
my
first
face,
and
but I
ask
did
questions
just
later.
smash this with
I'll
my
be
head.
fine. Take this.
Yeah.
You'll need something to guide you.
Good
The
times.
city sewer system is a veritable labyrinth.
I did, yes. Pie on my face.
I've marked the exact spot where the
Apple.
meeting was supposed to take place. It's a huge
Nice.
subterranean gallery where several pipes converge. Michael, please, bring me that report. And for the love of God, bring Sarah back to me safe and sound.
I'll do it.
Thank you! Holy shit, guy! Were we just listening to him for half an hour? It's what you just said, Altamore. Oh my god. I don't actually hate it, but at this moment, I'm not sure I was equipped to handle it. Altamore says, don't you hate it when a game, book, movie waits until the very end to tell you everything you should have known throughout the entire game? Yeah! Pretty much. Oh my god. That was more exposition than we've gotten in the entire game. Holy shit. They're filming
Lock with
here.
the key.
Locked.
I'm afraid that
Key.
Chris doesn't trust anyone, and the way things turned out after the Great Wave.
Pie
he's
should
doing
be
the
a
right thing.
highlight. All right, we'll do that. Highlight pie. Highlight pie. All right. Highlight pie. Bookshelves. Drunk. I don't want to talk to Chris again. Chris, I'm never speaking to you again unless someone makes me. Oh my
Lord.
God.
I'm completely exhausted.
Really, Michael?
I feel like I've been wandering around this new world for centuries, but I can't stop to rest now. Not until Chris and I have uncovered the secrets in the army report.
Jesus.
Oh, Lord. I'm completely exhausted. I feel like I've been wandering around this new world for centuries, but I can't stop to rest now. Not until Chris and I have uncovered the secrets in that army report.
Get away from that man. What?
Oh, Lord.
I
feel
don't
like I've
know.
been wandering,
Just
but I can't
all right,
stop.
all right. Arches, Chris's desk. I know I cracked at the end of Book of Unwritten Tales, but that was for different reasons. Oh man, that was for different reasons. What did we come away with? Even Introbot is scared. There's the map. There's a map. Map of the sewers. The map of the sewers. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. You're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, Jesus. Sewers. Sewers. Don't make me pull out the flashlight first. Just put 2 and 2 together, Michael. Don't tell me it's too dark.
Wait a minute. I'm not going to climb down any further. And
Yeah, tired giggles, pretty much. Was there any film in his desk? There was a trunk we couldn't open because we didn't have a key. Maybe I didn't try hard enough to find a key. I did not try at all to find a key. We have a map. Let's go down. Let's... Yeah, tired giggles. Not every Saturday is like
marked on the
this.
map, the place where Sarah and her confidential source were found.
I'm both very, very tired and very wired in bullet cases.
They wouldn't be of any use to me.
Lovely. Ventilation. Bloodstain. Ventilation. Great.
There's a very familiar sound coming from the depths of the tunnel behind this grate. It's a subway train. I don't get it. If they boarded up the subway stops and shut down the subway service, what the devil are those trains carrying? And where are they going? Damn it. More of that macabre graffiti. This pestilent city is oozing blood from every pore. The trail disappears, drip by drip, into that tunnel.
Lagoon. Object in
It's
water.
a shoe, trying to stay afloat in the stinking sludge of the sewer. From here, it looks like a castaway waiting for help.
Yeah, that's
It's
me.
no use.
That's me.
I'm afraid that there's not much I can do for it now.
Really? I was hoping you could help. Lagoon.
The underground rivers that carried the sewage and garbage from Doomsday City lead here. If I ever thought I couldn't fall any lower, this place helps me remember how mistaken I was.
Hey, the king. How you doing? Woo. Yeah. God, this is the other side. It's the other side of the grate from the refugee camp. We can finally pick up the valuable trash. What is it? Waste heap. Find something good, Michael. I love partially disentangled waste. My brain
I've been
is
able to
partially
remove some of the
disentangled
but I
waste.
won't be able to remove the rest of it with my hands. This stuff is too snarled up.
Oh.
All right. Let's see what
This
the devil's
crowbar has
obtained
been
up
used 6 times at least in this adventure game. Have you ever seen an adventure game where an object was useful 6 times?
Sarah!
Oh no!
A bullet's torn off her
Oh
jaw,
God, we just...
but her face is still recognizable.
Alright.
Chris, how am I gonna break this to him?
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Flash drive! Oh my God. My God! Flash drive. Too dark for Sleepy J. Too dark. Too dark. All right, flash drive. Flash drive. Do we just go give it to him? I guess let's go give him the flash drive. Does he have a digital camera? We're gonna find out. It was he. I don't even know where the entrance is. We used the GPS and the newspaper to get there before. Very least we have to figure out where the connection is on the map. Here to be here. How about in the back here? I bet it's back here. Yeah, it's back there. Okay. All right, progress. Trunk, flash drive here. There's, sorry, sir. Chris. Sarah's
Hello,
dead.
Chris. Michael, you're back already? Tell me, did you find Sarah? Did you bring the report she went out to get?
I think so.
I brought the report. Here it is.
Oh, that's great news. I knew you could do it.
Which one, Dragoon?
I should have guessed.
It's all a blur for me right now.
I was expecting a paper dossier, not an electronic document.
Oh, Chris,
we have
deal
a
with it.
serious problem, Michael.
Problem?
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
We're not in the old world anymore, and access to electricity is a privilege very few people have nowadays. The good news is that I was able to save my old laptop from the Great Wave.
Give it. Give it.
The bad news is that we don't have anywhere to plug
I
it
do.
What can we do?
You, back to the
If we want
refugee
to find
camp.
out the secrets in this report, we need electricity.
Give me your laptop.
Bring me a generator with enough fuel.
Gotta
and we'll
bring the
find
generator.
all the answers
No,
we
it would
need,
be
Michael.
easier, Chris.
But tell me, please.
Bringing
did
your
you find
laptop
Sarah?
to the
Why
fucking
didn't you come back?
generator.
What happened?
And we do know where that is. You want me to bring a generator, not bring the... I've got the camera dock when I needed some Polaroids. I need film for the Polaroid. Lie to him, tell him the truth. I've got no patience for lies right now.
I'm sorry, Chris.
Not that I often do.
What?
It looks like she and your confidential source were ambushed and shot by soldiers in the sewers. I found Sarah's body in one of the graded tunnels, near the refugee camp. I took the report out of her hands, but I had to leave her there.
Oh, my poor Sarah. She didn't deserve that. Please, Michael, don't leave her body to rot in the sewers. I beg of you. Do it for me. For Sarah. For Emily.
I'll do what I can, Chris. I promise you.
We have a body
Now,
bag.
Get me that electric generator.
No.
Time is
I
running
don't
out.
like you, Chris, but I will go get Sarah's body. I do have a body bag. I'm gonna go get Sarah out of the sewer.
Before leaving his house, I shoot a furtive glance at Chris.
Hey?
He's gazing at Sarah's photo in silence, completely lost in thought.
Just lost his
I
wife,
made sure
of
the
course
lie
he
didn't
is.
happen to her. Told him that she got away, leaving the report behind, that she's safe and sound, and just waiting for the right moment to come back. But the truth is a poisonous inheritance from the old world. What good does it do to know it, if it snatches away your last hope?
Okay. Fair and interesting point. Fair and interesting. Oh my God, Mike. I can't even read that out loud, Mike. Yes, I can. Did you just say, cut the brakes on his wheelchair? Yeah, you did. Oh, Altamore, I usually sleep 12 hours on Saturday night. I think I'm going to go for a good 18. Oh, my God. Yes, we do just... We don't... It's not entirely random, Rummykins. We found the body bag in the medical facility where all the dissolved were being monitored.
This
There were a lot of
corpse
body
deserves
bags.
a decent burial, not to be put in a dirty, used plastic bag.
But that's how we transport her to a decent burial. How we transport her to a decent burial. Michael. Check out the video, Altamore. Or at least link it to it. Nap time. I'm gonna save the link. Instead, I'm gonna save the link. Gonna save the link and check it a little bit later. Let me see. Boom, boom, ba boom. Save. Save. Alright, saved. Really? The body bag doesn't go with the corpse? All right, I don't know how we're gonna get her body out of here. He wants a decent burial, and I was gonna bring her, and then we could have a decent burial, but what?
Dozens of dark tunnels converge in this area. Most of them closed or inaccessible. This place must be the true subterranean heart.
That's pretty rude, Entrobot. That's pretty rude. Okie dokie. All right. Needs another beer. I am actually out of beer. I don't need another beer. I just put my face in a pie. I don't think I need another beer. All right. Flashlight, sewers, great. Map, that's how we even got anywhere in the sewers. The map and the flashlight are how we can go into the sewers. Camera needs film. You know what we're going to do with that when we get film. Don't know where we're going to get film. Fire with burnt out lights, no clue. GPS we may have used. May have used all we need to use. So, objects. I don't know what we're going to do with the objects that we have. Generator. Oh my god. Generator. What can we do with the thugs? Need to rescue Rose. Thugs are guarding Rose. If we can deal with the thugs, it's a twofer. We save Rose, and we can take their generator. How do we save Rose? How do we save Rose? We've already tried to hit the thugs over the head with a crowbar. That apparently is not an option. Sounds like a good option. It's apparently not an option. I mean, look at this. This seems logical to me. A plus B plus C. Crowbar, thugs, body bag. Win! No? No, apparently not. Be thankful the body bag did not work. If it did, you probably would have had her in your briefcase. No, Altamore, we gave her her baby and a cradle. So we've done that. Yeah, Altamore, we gave her her baby and her cradle, and she told us the secret. She gave us a key. So we have made a lot of progress with her. But then she says, please, you're my knight in shining armor. I'm your princess. Save me. Strangle them with a wire. So we kind of, we haven't saved her, but we did solve her baby dilemma with a burnt doll and a homemade crib. So I'm open to ideas. The vehicle, I don't think that's for us. Hunter's gonna get in there once we give him a photo. Hunter's got his people to get in there, and Hunter's gonna make a distraction. We're gonna be able to talk to Colin. We're gonna find out some other secret. Maybe Colin is the end. Colin was the beginning, so maybe Colin is the end. But film, we don't have film. Don't have film, generator. I mean, let's go back to the refugee camp and check. But we're gonna need the generator that's behind the thugs in the same area as Rose. And you get in it, can you get it at the bar? Interesting. They do have stuff at the bar. Fuck. I haven't spoke to him in a while.
What can I get for you?
Alright, not there.
Not really.
And gambled.
Did you get me that photo of the hospital
Almost.
fuel depot yet, Mike?
Need something else.
Not yet.
Come on.
What are you waiting for, dude?
We need something else.
You know the deal. Bring me that photo, and I'll give you
Bring
whatever
me the
you
film,
want.
I'll bring you the photo. Bring me the film, I'll bring you the photo. I don't need much, just for someone to... that was right. That's right. These are previous conversations. We didn't... Alright, let's philosophize with Hunter.
Oh, I don't need much. Just for someone to recover the old world and bring it back.
Perfect.
I'm afraid you're asking too much, Mike. For now, the laws of physics are the only thing from the past that me and my men haven't managed to subvert. In any case, I wouldn't try to prevent that great wave, even if I knew how to do it. Things are fine just the way they are. You know how it is. God, or the devil, has been very good to me.
Apparently, Hunter.
Could you make it so I get my life back?
Your life? Oh yeah, I remember now you're a blank head. You told me you had no memory of your past. Listen, dude, be careful about what you wish for, because maybe what you're looking for isn't what you want to find. Are you sure there's anything in that black hole worth bringing back? We're at a new beginning. This is the start of a new era. and you've woken up in it without any baggage. Enjoy it, Mike.
I need to briefly digress to share a moment of tech pain with you. I just got a text from one of my clients who is fairly well-to-do, runs a Century 21 branch here, real estate company, has a dozen people working under him, you know, makes decent money. Very decent money. And, no, wait, I'm confusing the two clients. This guy works at a bank. This guy is one of the many VPs at the bank. Actually, my bank, but that's incidental. Their desktop failed a while ago. They've been using a nice laptop in place of their desktop. And they texted me the other day saying that somebody has a computer. Should they buy this 5-year-old computer from someone they know for $150? And it's an old computer. 5-year-old computer. They have money. They can afford a new computer. They asked me days ago if they should buy this old 5-year-old computer for $150. Is it better than their old one that failed? I said, no, your lap. Anyways, they just sent me another text saying, could we drop it off with you to examine the parts and verify if it's worth it? They want to drop a 5-year-old computer off that they're taking on loan from someone who wants to sell it to them for $150 so that I can evaluate it, so they can decide if they should buy a 5-year-old computer for $150. Pie.
Like I said, I need you to distract Rod Atkinson and his wife for a few minutes. I need to be alone
This
with
pie
the
is
boy.
awesome.
And that will
Very
be arranged,
tasty.
Michael. You have my word. But bring me that photograph first. Agreed?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it, Doc? It's pretty crazy. All right, let's go take a look at the generator. Oh yeah, to say the least, Mike, to say the least. That should be a quick evaluation. Yeah, I think I can do it from here. Yeah. By the way, it's not just a 5-year-old computer. It's a Dell Optiplex. It's a mini. It's a mini desktop. A mini desktop. Dual core. It's like my laptop and a desktop from yeah. But okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, Alex. Yeah. Generator, please. Here's the generator. Instead of bringing the laptop to the generator, we, for some reason, need to bring this generator to the laptop. We can't at the moment because of the thugs.
What exactly do you think you're...
I'm gonna...
Hey, pal.
What did you
my
say? Wrap
partner and I
the
don't kid
Christmas lights
when it
around
comes
them?
to defending what's ours. That clear?
Extremely. I was just curious and wanted to see this relic up close. You don't have to get nervous.
Exactly. You can pick it. It's micro tower Optiplex. There's only so much that could be in there. All right, look. I'm either wrapping this around your neck or mine.
Why would...
No. Damn. Okay. All right. We need this generator. I don't know how we're gonna deal with the thugs. Rose is in here. We're her knight in shining armor. Somehow we have to save her. No, it's Lamia. I get your message. It's awesome. Great. 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 Right. Right, everybody put your brains together. Put your brains together. Film from where? Chris wants Sarah's body. We can't put the body in the body bag because after all the horrible things we've done in this game, he's worried about putting a body in a body bag. All right. What's missing here? New bonfire drum. Dax, no, we've been round and round over here. We're gonna get this. We've got, we'll finish it. We've got 45 minutes on the clock for the stream, but we're gonna finish this. It may not even take that if we could get moving. What do you think? All right, hold on. Hunter, Hunter just wants the picture. Because it's an adventure game. You obviously need a watermelon with duct tape to safely transfer. Obviously. Obviously. Obviously we need a watermelon. My God, Entrobot. You're scaring me still. Right up to the last minute, Entrobot, you're scaring me. The only place in the camp left is the old witch's house. Yeah, we haven't been there in a while. Let's talk to Misha. Misha, think. Post-looting mess.
Close.
No, that's
There's
old.
no question.
Her husband is mortally wounded. We still can't go in there. I think she wants a body bag.
It doesn't seem like a good...
Oh, I agree. It sounds like a terrible idea. But we're down to trying terrible ideas. Well, Dragoon, you're, I guess you're in luck. I guess you're in luck for the moment. Where's Nightbot when you need it? Kids, I am not gonna give the kids a body bag, but... Burn out lights, kid. Nope.
After what happened, I can't help feeling tremendous relief seeing the mole's son safe and sound.
Okie dokie. About the guards. We haven't spoke to the guards in a while. There's no film in the
Who
camera.
would want to keep a souvenir of the faces of these guys?
You don't have film. What does it matter? Is it possible we found film at some point and I didn't notice? I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna try to take a picture with the camera again. Chris opened the chest to get out the laptop. Oh, good call. Good call. Let's go check the chest and search it now. Thank you, Doc. Let's check. Jumbled objects. Oh, cross your fingers. Film.
What do we have here?
Film. Survey says!
One would expect. There are only old
No,
magazines,
no.
stacks of paper,
No.
and outdated printing supplies.
No.
Here. No, wait a minute. It looks like there's also film for instant cameras here.
Film! Yes! We got film.
Perfect. Now I can load the camera.
Thank you, Doc.
The tab that closes the film compartment is broken.
No!
I can't use it like this. No. I need something to hold it in place, or else the film will keep falling out.
Need what?
Tie the wire to the camera? I'm afraid I'm going to have to be a bit more subtle if I want to repair this broken tab.
Yeah, I already used the tape. Used the tape. Yeah, the wire. Ride the wire. What else do we have? Research. What else is in here? Rummy Gins, we found film. Rummy, we found the film in the jumbled objects in the drawer, in the chest. We found the film. So what do you think happened next? Oh, instant camera with a broken film compartment. We found the film. And we can't close the flap on the Polaroid camera. The flap. We can't hold it. Fucking hold it closed, Michael. With your hand. Hold it closed. Seriously, have you ever just tried holding it shut? Cannot search the desk. Old objects, bookshelves. Don't get me wrong, I am still enjoying this. I just can't take it. I'm enjoying it, I just can't take it. There's a difference. Main Street. Maybe something back in our apartment? What do you think? That would require logic. Yeah, it would. Trash cans, the cats are gone. Electrical panel, we're done with. Canvas. tarp. That's how we found the cats. Can we do something with the canvas tarp?
The cats have already done their business back there.
I don't care what the cat care. Metal plaque we can't interact with. The stairs we can go up those stairs. Yes, we have. Heaped objects can't search. Air conditioner, antennas, the statue we've looked at, the park, the door. The wheelchair guy sucks life out of life itself. Yeah, something like that. All right. I have a hard time even looking at that file cabinet. I'm so glad TNT was doable, but bookshelf, search your shelves. Because you can, Michael, because you can. Lights, photography backdrop, beam. Been in the closet. Let's open the closet again, but where we found the camera. Got it, open work closet. Wait, hold on. Was there something else? What's right behind Michael? There's closet. Okie dokie. Music box makes music. Lovely. I feel can we smash it so I feel better?
How?
Catharsis! Hey. Yeah, you.
No. I don't. It's the backdrop. It's hanging down from that wooden beam.
Held in place with screws. No, when you don't have a screwdriver, a crowbar might work.
I wouldn't waste too much time on this. Pounding on the screws holding the fabric won't do anything to loosen them.
Rip it! Just rip the thing, Michael. I don't know what it would do anyways. Empty bottle file cabinet. We've been through the filing cabinet. He won't search the drawers. I mean, he won't search the shelves. We've looked out the window. We know what the window is. Ookie dokie. Armored home.
I think I hear noise from the other side of that. Damn it. Being in this place is starting.
Paranoid. You're starting to feel paranoid. You're starting to feel paranoid.
Match with this wouldn't help.
Post sign. Broken store. Oh.
More of the shattered glass, despite the thickness of the glass.
Alright. Church, haven't been in a while. Stone cross, toppled column, pews, broken stained glass. Friends. Already, let's chill for a second. Screwdriver from Rose's toolbox. Let's go double check. Let's go check the toolbox again. I like that idea. Rose toolbox. Box. Michael, look in the toolbox. Please, please, please.
I doubt this belongs to Rose. Those poker addicts left it.
You gave a solution to deal with the wheelchair guy. You did, Mike. To be fair, you did. Dirty, wrinkled page. Pile of clothes.
It would break Rose's heart to see me stealing.
I don't want to steal her baby clothes. Look through it. Maybe you'll find more tape. Tape. Maybe you'll find more tape. We're really close. We should go talk to Hunter again. Maybe Hunter will. Guy who used to be here is gone. Right, Hunter's bar. We.
Did you get me that photo of the hospital's fuel depot yet?
They have coins on their table.
No, not yet.
What are you waiting for? You know the deal.
Like I said, I need to.
And that will bring.
Photograph. Gotcha. I'll check their table again, Doc. But I think that can't touch it while they're there. There's coins, a card table, coins. That's pretty much it. Card table, coins. Scrap metal, trash. Can't search it. Water tank, we can only look at. Scrap metal, we can only look at. We have an object. Use on them. So, outstanding, besides needing to close the camera, we've got Sarah in the sewers. Sarah's body in the sewers, which we, for whatever reason, won't transport in a body bag. Can't go back to the motorcycle. I mean, they touch it.
Deodorants, they seem like... It looks like this heating tick, and they're...
Was there nothing... There was nothing in the bookstore.
I don't have a good feel.
Those charred posters, charred book.
I don't need to look through...
Those burnt bookshelves, orderly books.
No. Dystopia.
Sci-fi books. Not dystopia.
No. Dystopia.
Monitor.
No. When the
portable
hardware...
computers. There's escapes. We were able to get up here from this building too, so I don't think it'll be different, but... Right. Air conditioner.
A ton of useless objects. I guess that's the reason.
You're able to pick
I
trash
don't think
before.
I gain anything by...
Have you tried it, Michael?
Let's not waste time on this contraption.
Take the
Getting
crowbar
into a
to
punching
everything.
match with this...
I'm taking the crowbar to everything. What's left? We're gonna...
I wouldn't waste too much time.
Crowbar everything.
I'm afraid I...
No. Crowbar. Crowbar.
Getting into a punching...
Crowbar.
It doesn't look... I've already poked around enough.
Yeah, we did
in here.
already poke around.
I don't want to end up getting zapped. These stains mark the spot where that bloated psycho... Now I can say I've... Wait a minute. In all that blood, there's something white. It's a fragment of one of my teeth.
Okay, that was unexpected. Crowbar on the plaque by his door. Sure. What are you gonna do with a fragment of tooth? Oh, yeah.
Getting into a punching match.
Oh, alright. Plaque, nothing. Fragment of tooth. Fragment of tooth. What do we do with a fragment of tooth? Yeah, it's a dot, 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 dot. Fragment of tooth. Obviously.
What? I can't believe it. The tooth fragment fits perfectly into the slot for the broken tab. Now I can close the film compartment.
What is logic? You tell me. We're going to take a picture, folks. Let's go take a picture. What are we taking a picture of? The depot. What is this logic? I don't... Me too, Doc. Me too. We just fixed a camera with a tooth fragment. That is, I think, officially the most nonsensical puzzle I have ever seen. And there are some good ones. Man, there are some good ones. But I don't think I've ever seen anything that crazy.
Okay.
Here goes.
Damn it. It came out too dark, and the flash doesn't help much. You can hardly make out the depot.
I guess
the photo is useless. Like
maybe
I need more
15
light.
at the moment, but I've swapped them out a lot. Yeah, a dozen, give her. Yeah, a little more than a dozen at any given time. 20 plus, somewhere it could be. Let me see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, closer to 20. Closer to 20. I have a mostly hotkey. This thing is mostly gifts. Yeah. 100 plus. I guess if you, yeah, I have folders of them, but they're not all queued up. The lights went out. I think they did, Doc, and it didn't seem to matter. It didn't seem to matter, right?
The camera is loaded.
Wait, did he complain or did he say it worked? Yeah, I've got a G13, which I don't use. I mean, I guess I do use it for games when I'm doing keyboard and mouse, but I try to mostly use gamepad. Oh, nice. You've got one too, Rummy. That's actually kind of crazy. Nice. Had it for a while. He did say it was too dark. All right, what happened? We turned on the lights before. Where did we turn on the lights? The lights. Down in, okay, thank you. Where did we turn on the lights? A hospital. Oh, that's the church. Yeah, in the hospital, the room on the side.
Great. The circuit breaker I activated is tripped, and it's the only one that seems to work. It'll probably only hold for a little while.
It's fine. Not a problem, Michael. Stop making problems where there aren't problems. Okay.
Let's take a look. Perfect.
6 buttons on the side of a mouse would probably give me trouble. And I'd just hit them all the time. I guess I could get used to it. But it's been a while since I've had a mouse with extra side buttons. Okay. Taking picture. Really, we fixed the camera with the tooth? I can't get over that. Fix the camera with the tooth. Picture for the hunter.
I've brought what we agreed. Here's the photograph of the fuel depot.
Fantastic, Mike. Let's see what you've got there. This is incredible. Those pigs have been storing thousands of gallons of fuel, and all within our reach. With your ID, all we have to do is go into the compound, say, "Hello, boys," and bring it all back here. You've just made me very, very happy, dude. I knew I wasn't wrong about
The
you.
dude abides.
Now you have to hold up your end of the bargain.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, of course I will, Mike. You know I'm a man of my word. Besides, these are hard times, and we have to help one another, dude. I'll get Rod and his wife out of their trailer, so you can have a little time alone with the boy. You have my word, and my complete discretion.
But remember that you
This
promised
Naga
to
broke.
do
He
my
can't
work
play anymore.
quietly and with no violence. I don't want anybody getting hurt. I just need your men to distract his parents on some pretext for long enough for me to slip in there. Okay?
Of course, Mike. You have my word that we'll only do what's necessary. Only what's strictly necessary. Give me a few minutes and then go to the trailer. Everything will be fine when you get there.
Okay, but before I go, can I ask you for something else?
Today you've been the bearer of the best possible news, dude. So shoot. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, Prestige. Have fun. See you later. All right, the buffering's giving you so much trouble. Catch you on Tuesday. I think we've almost got this. We've almost got this.
Some soldiers murdered a friend of mine in the sewers. I need you to take care of her body.
Well, well, well. Murdered in the sewers. And what the hell was your friend doing there? Wait, don't answer. I've heard about that custom among some relatives of the sick. It means she was hiding a dissolved in the sewers. Or am I mistaken?
Yes, you're absolutely, totally, and completely Wrong. I'm not gonna tell you what she was doing there. About her commitment to learning the truth, to changing things in the shithole left behind by the Great Wave, where you move around like a fish in water. You'd be incapable of understanding it. You couldn't even imagine making a sacrifice like that. Even I have a hard time imagining it. It's none of your business.
Listen, Mike, you know what I think of those disease carriers and of the people who hide them. For everyone's sake, they all belong in the hands of the cleanup brigades. But you know what? Your intentions are good, giving a friend a decent burial. You're loyal to your friends, and I like that. Above all, you've got to be faithful. Loyalty is everything in this new world. So consider it done. I'll take care of it, dude.
Her body is in the sewer tunnel that comes out by the entrance to the camp.
Your friend will have a decent resting place.
Excellent.
I give you my word.
Should we push our luck?
I need an electric generator urgently.
Hey, dude, calm down. I think you misinterpreted my offer. Since the Great Wave, a generator has become worth more than the lives of 100 people in this camp. Don't think I couldn't get you one, but the price will be so high that I can't imagine how you'll be able to pay me. I'm sorry, Mike.
But I just gave you access to thousands of gallons of fuel.
But those barrels aren't walking out of that place on their own. My men and I are going to have to risk our hides by going into the lion's den. I'm sorry, but the matter is closed. You should be going now. I've got to get... Give me a few minutes and adios, dude.
Adios, dude. Done. Alright, so we're heading to the trailer. Maybe.
Wait a minute. What's that noise?
Sirens?
Why is everyone fleeing? What's going on? The cleanup brigades are coming. And they're heading for Rod's trailer. God damn it! The hunters turned them in!
Uh-oh.
That animal turns Colin and his family in!
Uh-oh.
No, he's not sick. It's a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Don't take him away. It's all a misunderstanding.
It's just a question of minutes before those bastards break into the trailer and take the boy.
I think so. Are we really listening to sirens? Okay, I'm muting the game because I do not have the brain to listen to sirens right now. I am not gonna sit here listening to sirens. There's an ambulance, nurses, driver's seat, Rod's trailer. Not coming in here, my son is fine. Colin's still in there. Go paying the cookie box. There's a gun in the cookie box, by the way. Colin, you're welcome, Doc. There was no way I was going to sit there listening to sirens. Message from Emily. I'd have to go in there and talk to the boy before it's too late. Okay, but how? Let's figure that out, Michael. We can look at ambulance. We can look at brigades. Ambulance siren is making an infernal noise. Good God, it's deafening. Really? What are you talking about? I don't hear a thing. Oh, you know what, Altamore, it's a mixed bag. I grew up in Manhattan. I can sleep through sirens, man. I can sleep through that stuff. I grew up with the sound of sirens just blazing by all night long. Just takes a little bit for me to readjust, and I can do that. What I can't do is right now, I'm already over the edge. I mean, you saw me. I snapped an hour ago. I'm insane right now. I'm not okay. So that's what's going on. I can take sirens generally. But body bag. I want to use something. I get closer to that. Less disillusion is imminent. I don't see any point in wrapping up this person in a body bag. Well, you won't even open it anyways. Go. Gotta act fast. He's gonna break the glass. Yeah. Oh, wow. Check it out. Crowbar with the window. Exactly, Lamia. You got it. Maybe Altamore, that is possible, that I don't know. Obviously, I'm being facetious when I say that here, but doesn't mean I'm so ill-informed as I may sound. I could be. Okie doke. Not gonna give it to anyone that I would. Not giving it to Colin. Oh. Welcome back, Pone. Welcome back. Getting into I'm right. Wait, what was that? Why did Pone get time? What the fuck? What did he do? Oh, did he go caps? Okay, I gotcha. Caps, I gotcha. Pone, just stop. Didn't I tell you what to do with your caps lock spoon? Pop it. Caps lock key. Oh, you're on your phone. You can't pop the key. I don't know. That's not a grand entrance, though. It's not a grand entrance. That's not a grand entrance. Gotta be some reason we did that. In spite of the noise I made breaking the glass, the ambulance, little Colin seems to be asleep or in a trance. Let's see if the siren is still going. Yes, siren is still going. Flashlight book. Yes, of course it would be morbid to photograph. So the body bag's no good. Yeah. Climb into the window. Thank you. Doc. Good call. I did try the bag, Altamore. I tried the bag. Climb in the window worked. The bag did not work. We are going to get a gun out of the cookie jar. A revolver. We actually have a weapon. Michael.
Is that you?
Yes, Colin.
Sorry, we need the sirens for a minute. I got to hear Colin.
But
need this.
How do you know my name?
Emily told me a lot about you. That's how I know you. She gave me a message. She said it was very important that I give it to you. What's all that noise outside, Michael? Where are my parents?
It's nothing, Colin. Your parents will be back very soon. Don't worry. But it's impossible for you to have spoken to Emily. She's no longer with us.
Yes, she is. Emily is always with me. When I go down the underground highways, she's there, waiting for me. Emily gave me a message, Michael. She told me it was something very, very important.
Tell me what happens on those underground highways, Colin.
The highways are very dark, and I don't want to go down there. They're too scary. There's no light, and they're full of ghosts. There are only shadows and voices down there. Everyone seems very sad and angry, and they tell me things I don't want to know, things I don't even understand. At first, I hid the whole time so they wouldn't find me, or I wandered around by myself for hours in the dark until I met Emily. Now I'm not so
Okay,
afraid.
I'm eating again. Sorry. Now I'm not so afraid of the underground highways. Say Emily takes care of you, but how is that possible? She protects me. She keeps feeling scared. Because I used to be really scared. I didn't know what was happening to me. I didn't understand anything. But now, with Emily by my side, everything is much better. She tells me that what's happening to me is normal, that I'm just sick. But that the sickness will go away soon, and that the pain will go away for good then. That she also got really scared when she got sick. Emily told you that she also got sick? Yes, she told me that she went through this before me, that a while back she got the same sickness I have. She told me that she felt very lonely too, and that the pain was unbearable, but that it finally ended. And that's why I shouldn't worry, that the pain and the fear will go away. She's very kind to me, Michael. Very kind to everybody, isn't she? Yes, Colin. Yes, she is. Emily contracted the same disease. No, it can't be. Emily, a dissolved. Is that the reason why they didn't let me see her body? Is that the reason for all the secrecy surrounding her death? What? Okay, message time. It's message time. And what is this message you have to give me that's so important? She told me that she couldn't come back to us. We will be trapped forever on the underground highways, and that the same thing will happen to me very soon. That's why she asked me to tell you that we're connected. Told you you'd understand. She told me you'd understand. We're connected, and it's very important for you. All right, sirens, fine.
Emily told me there was a thread that no one can see that joins us to you, and that's why there's still a chance we can be saved. But that only you could do it, while there's still time. She told me that if we're connected, there's still some hope for us all. Can you make everything go back to the way it was, Michael? I don't want to be stuck on the underground highways forever. Can you really make everything go back the way it was, Michael?
We're connected? What does that mean? I don't understand anything. This is all crazy.
Michael, help me. It hurts so much. Make it stop.
Colin, what's happening?
Oh God, don't make me kill Colin. Don't make me kill Colin. Do not make me kill. He's dissolving right in front of us. Holy shit. You want him to know what dissolve means?
I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here.
Hey, get out of our way and let us do our job.
No, don't go in there. I beg of you.
My son! My son!
Colin, no! No!
Damn it. I can't breathe. If it's true that there's a way to change all this, I have to find it now. I don't think I can stand it any longer. I don't think anyone can.
All right, trailer is now sealed. Trailer's done. And yeah, we've got a revolver.
This revolver still has 2 bullets in the chamber. The ones Rod and his wife were saving for when Colin passed away. It's possible that by taking it, I've saved their lives, or, on the other hand, condemn them to
go on living. All right, we're gonna take this gun and go get a generator. I think. I hope. Generator time. Generator time. Guess what, guys? You're out of here.
No question. That pair of ruthless animals.
You don't have to shoot them. Just threaten them and get them out of here.
If you touch a hair on their heads, you're a dead man.
Then shoot him in the leg. We should not give Rose a gun. I am. On the other hand, not gonna want a gun. Not gonna want a gun. We should not give Rose a gun. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Hello, Mr. Sleepyhead. Have you come to help us?
I don't know whether who I was before the Great Wave entitles me to make any kind
they
of moral
really
judgments.
didn't code this in, did they?
But what I do know is that the Hunter and his men are a real cancer in this new world.
This should be rejected.
Really
Please
right
don't.
The girl has a right to defend herself, that bastard said. So someone should give her the chance to do that. It's only fair, right? I can't get you out of here, Rose. I'm sorry. You're the only one that can do it.
Thank you.
As she was picking up the revolver, she gave me a look of determination that I didn't know she had in her. Rose acted so quickly that I barely saw what happened through the crack in the door of her van. Her hand was steady, even when the second man begged for his life, sobbing and groveling on the floor. The bullet went right through his heart. Blood splattered all over her white dress. And then she let the revolver drop and sat down, lost in her own world. And she didn't do or say anything else, holed up in her tiny, delirious inner landscape. There she had everything she could ever need, safe at last from the new world, which she will probably never return to.
I'm afraid to talk to Rose.
There's no point in bothering her. Fortunately for her, Rose isn't here anymore. No, the water turned the generator into an enormous hunk of scrap metal. Why would I want to take it with me in this condition? What the hell? Another one of those repeating images. Of those damn time loops.
No. Rose. No, don't do it. No!
It's Rose, killing her captors again. But there's something in this one that makes it different. It feels more real and more intense than the other times.
All of a sudden, we're back in Life is Strange. You here? Well, the tooth in the camera made no sense.
Use this here?
I don't know.
I don't see how to use...
Yeah, well, the tooth in the camera made no sense, so I've stopped trying to make sense of this.
Unless dissolution is imminent, there's...
Okay.
It's incredible.
There we go. There we go. We just need to move it faster.
No. Rose. No, don't do it. No!
Not fast enough, or... He's still tinkering.
Damn it. It's taking too long to disconnect the cables that connect the generator to the trailer. I won't be able to grab it before the water room is in.
Not entirely clear, Lance. I guess that's as good a as any. Taking too long. The bag on the generator. Oh, Doc, nice. Okay.
Too late.
Yeah, it's too late. But let's wait for a moment. It'll happen again. Could happen again. We stand around for a little bit. It happens again. You're on to it. Got it.
No. Rose. No, don't do it. No!
Still fizzled.
Damn it.
Kidding?
It's tape. I won't be able to grab it before.
Yeah, maybe something to hold the water as well.
I wasn't able to save it.
Or the bucket
I can
anymore.
only cover half the generator.
Can only cover half the generator? You know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Half the generator. And lay it out the long way, Michael. Doesn't make any sense at all. I know I said the same thing twice is the definition of insanity. Same thing twice, expecting different results. I gotta see this again. Why is this?
No.
Yeah, why is this such a big deal? Why?
Damn it.
Yeah. Hey, let's see what's in the van. Maybe there's something in the van we can.
Damn it.
We can even go back in there. And/or
after what happened, that room probably.
We need the tarp or the backdrop from the photo studio in our apartment. But we haven't been able to take it so far. Every time we try and take it, he won't take it. We don't have a screwdriver He won't just rip it off the wall or anything sensible like that. Right, crowbar or beam.
I wouldn't waste too.
Right, photography backdrop. Really, rip it, man. Seriously, rip it.
I'd only rip it if I tried to pull it down.
Here's if you rip it. You're not a photographer anymore, Michael. You're not a photographer anymore, Michael. Coins as a screwdriver?
Let's see. The coins fit
Okay.
perfectly in the heads of the screws.
Yeah,
It'll be
Steve.
no trouble
Good
loosening them
thinking,
and taking
Steve.
the
I
fabric with
I
me.
only beat you by about 3/4 of a second there. But I did think of it. I did think of it. Right as you were typing it, Steve. It was choice. That was choice. Good. Good. Okie dokie. Walk over there, please.
Too late.
I know, but go get ready, Michael. Walk over here, Michael. Be ready, please.
No. Rose.
Faster.
No, don't do it. No.
The kid dissolved. Jake, the kid dissolved. Just melted away.
Okay. First, I'll.
Thank you, Lamia. It might be. Might be. Yeah, might be. Might not be. Okay. Generator City. Okay. Generator. Oh, now, how long do you think he's going to talk about the generator? Let's find out.
I brought the generator.
No, Shamrock Mike. I am in this.
Michael.
This is a
I knew you
very
could do it.
interesting,
Give me a few minutes
well
to set up the computer and open
constructed
the
game.
report.
It's not a drag. I'm just tired and allowing
While Chris was
myself
getting
to
everything ready, I decided
bang
to
my
sit
head
down
on
in
it.
The armchairs
That's
in
all.
The office. I was exhausted.
half voluntary insanity. It's not.
My mind had been trying to make
I'm not
sense
angry
of
at
the
the game.
last
I
few
enjoy
hours
this
of my
game.
life, for what seemed like an eternity.
Just,
the first hours following my bitter birth in this new world. But how could I judge the new world?
Oh, it's
if I
all
could
good.
barely remember the
All
old
good.
one?
Good game. It is a good game.
The only thing I was sure of was that we had lost something very valuable along the way. The photograph of our life, overnight, had turned into a dark, blurry, sepia-tinted image. All of civilization had drowned under the Great Wave, and the only thing left on the beach were its remains. But
That
no,
too.
I was fooling
That's wearing
myself.
off, though.
I was already lost before the catastrophe. To tell the truth, all the other victims of the Great Wave had been luckier than me. They still dreamed of returning to their lives. Mine had already been broken a long time ago. Did I really stand a chance of recovering something I'd already lost forever? What type of strength, what type of miracle could ever give me that second chance?
Michael, wake
That's what happened to the pie. It's pretty smashed. Yeah, that's
What's
where my head
happening?
went.
The report, Michael. It's the report. I was going over it while you were sleeping. It's incredible. It's way beyond our expectations. You're gonna think I've gone crazy, but I don't even know where to start.
How about at the beginning?
Okay. It's the dead synchronicity point. The entire universe is changing, and we're going to witness it. We're going to be witnesses. And victims.
Witnesses?
I hope
Victims? But what the hell are you talking about?
I'll take a shower
What is
later
this
anyways.
Dead synchronicity point.
It's hard to explain. You're a photographer, so I'll try this analogy. Imagine a person's life chronicled in photographs. Up to now, and according to the rules that governed our universe, we were all subject to certain very specific temporal rules. Past, present, and future. That's all there was to it. So, the first thing we'd find would be a photo of the person as a newborn, then another on the person's 6th birthday, then another in college, and so on. Then we'd see photos of the person's wedding, children, old age, death. All in logical, linear, chronological order. Since our universe is conceived along a single line that starts in the past, makes a stopover in the present, and then projects into the future. Do you follow me?
Yes, of course I follow you.
Well, imagine now that this entire temporal architecture crumbles, falls apart,
Perhaps,
dissolves. Imagine that something or someone has altered the foundations of our universe, changing the rules of the game, forever annihilating our idea of time. The concepts of past, present, and future.
I think you just lost me, Chris.
Then let me continue with the metaphor of the photographs. Imagine now that a card dealer takes all these snapshots that sum up the life of this person, shuffles them, and places them in a stack in one spot on the card table. What would we have then? There would no longer be a chronological line, Michael. There would be no past, present, or future. Each of the individual events captured in these photographs, they would all be happening simultaneously, at the exact same point in time. And that point we would call...
the dead synchronicity point.
Exactly. Now our world is abandoning its old physical laws and getting closer to that dead synchronicity point where time no longer exists. And therefore, all the phenomena and events that happened or will happen in the universe will start to be stacked on top of other ones, like the photographs in the dealer's deck.
Oh.
That sounds crazy. How credible do you think this report is?
Completely, Michael. The dead synchronicity point is a fact, and the worst thing is that we're approaching it faster and faster. It'll only be a matter of days, at best maybe a few weeks, before the universe enters this new state. Time is ending, in every sense.
And what does all this have to do with us?
Come on, do you still not see it? This change in the architecture of the universe, this nullification of time, is the real origin
Guess
of the
we'll
Great
find out
Wave,
Altamore
the
soon,
dissolve,
very soon.
and the emergence of the new world.
So the Great Wave was caused by this approach to the dead synchronicity point? What the hell do the dissolved have to do with all this? The last time we spoke, you told me there could be a solution. A way to reverse all this madness. Yeah, oh wait, Rummykins, believe me, it just blew by me. I am intrigued by clever time-bending theories, but I'm not someone who studied quantum mechanics, so yeah, I mean, that was a bit of a blur to me too. But I can play along. I'll tell you what, I have an easier time playing along with that than the idea that Energizers last 6 seconds in Alan Wake. We don't need to go back there either. Okay, so the Great Wave.
And what the hell do the dissolved have to do with all this?
According to the report, the dissolved are still a big mystery. There isn't much information about them or their disease. What we do know is that they are people who are especially sensitive to the dead synchronicity point, and that is what's so tragic about them.
Especially sensitive?
Of course. This transformation, this radical and
yeah.
overwhelming change in the basic structure of the universe is totally incompatible.
We just passed
with
24,
life.
Dr. P. We're now 24 and
condemned to die,
counting.
Michael. Each and every one of us.
That's terrible. How can you be so sure of that?
If you think about it rationally, it's obvious. Our bodies are the product of hundreds of thousands of years of evolution, of a gradual and precarious adaptation to the environment, the universe, and its physical laws. Reaching the dead synchronicity point, the annihilation of time, we'd need another 100,000 years to adapt to such a drastic change. And
We've
what
got
do you
like
think
5
will
minutes.
happen to
What
the
can we do in
human
5
race,
minutes?
to each and every one of us when this process concludes? I'll tell you. Our primary metabolism will go into a state of shock.
6
Our entire
hours seems
cell
legit.
structure will be jolted so profoundly and so violently that what we now call our bodies will lose all coherence, leaving behind just a brown puddle as evidence of our existence.
We'll dissolve. Those poor sick people.
Indeed. According to the report, the dissolved are simply pioneers, people who are ahead of their time, the vanguard of the human race in its final extinction. That's why some cases started cropping up so early, even before the Great Wave. Their illness was the harbinger of the enormous explosion that was to follow. It preceded it by
He's doing it
even
again,
days.
Doc. He's
And
doing it
that's why
again.
the cases are multiplying
Oh my
exponentially
God.
as we get
Hey,
closer
Josh.
to the end. Do you understand? We'll all end up turning into dissolved.
How are you, Josh? How are you? We're approaching the end of this. It just went into mind-blown territory. But my mind was blown already, so I'm just taking it in stride. How are you holding up, Josh? So the Great Wave was caused by this approach to the dead synchronicity point. I think you said
the Great
that
Wave was
in
caused by this
more
approach
words
to the dead
already.
synchronicity point?
Yes, Michael.
Yes.
The Great Wave was the first manifestation
could
of
have
our
just said yes,
universe's
Michael,
approach to
and
the
stopped
dead
there.
synchronicity point. That's why the catastrophe struck at the same time all over the planet.
Enough
It wasn't
so,
just a
yeah.
local occurrence. It had global dimensions. It was the first clear and obvious sign that something was going wrong. And it brought chaos and misery to the world, as you've been seeing
It's a
yourself
satisfying
since you
game
woke
in the
up.
end, Dr. P. The ending was in more than. Yeah, just past 24.
The last time we spoke, you told me that there could be a solution. A way to reverse all this madness.
Yes, and that's the best part of the report.
The best part.
Theoretically,
Please
Michael,
get to the
and
best part.
paradoxical as it may sound,
Anytime.
Our progress toward the dead synchronicity point also brings the opportunity to change things, to turn the process around and return to where we were before our world collapsed.
And how would that be possible?
By penetrating the very center of the anomaly, the deepest nucleus of dead synchronicity, and
rip in the
arriving
sky?
at the point where time is just starting to fold
The
back
rip in
into
the
itself
sky.
before the process is completed. If, inside the dead synchronicity point, each and every one of the events that have happened or will happen in the universe unfold, then surely it must be possible to gain access to the moment when something or someone triggered the catastrophe and stop it.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
And the
You're
only
talking about
natural
time
phenomenon capable of generating that much
Yes.
electricity
I'm
is a bolt of
talking about the
lightning!
possibility of accessing the past
A
to
bolt of
save our
lightning!
present and our
Oh, wrong
future.
movie.
Of turning the Great Wave and all its consequences into a mere nightmare that never actually happened. The report talks about the hypothetical existence of a door leading into the very heart of the dead synchronicity point. A door.
Baltimore,
to
you're
each and
right. I
every
think
one
they're
of the
bullshitting their way
snapshots
through
of
the ending.
Past, present, and future of our universe.
Oh
And
my
if,
goodness.
Through that door, we had a chance to access the precise instant when everything went haywire, then we might be able to change things. Michael, that's what we've got to focus on in whatever time we have left. But I have to continue studying this report. I'm sure there are more answers in it, and you have got to help me.
You're telling me that the dead synchronicity point is the origin of all this chaos? That our only chance of salvation is a theoretical journey to the past? Or sooner or later we'll all be obliterated? Like those poor dissolved?
That's right, Michael. So we'd better get to work on it as soon as possible. By the way, the report also mentions another very interesting thing about the dissolved.
What is it?
It seems that in their trances, through their trips to the underground highways, the sick form a strange relationship with each other. It's as if the disease unites them, regardless of any physical distance that might separate them. The report is very unclear on this point, but it seems as if the dissolved are somehow linked, connected.
My God. That can't be.
Remember. Please, remember.
Everything fits now. Everything makes sense.
Please. Enough. My head.
Emily asked me to tell you that we're connected, Michael. We're connected.
Michael, what's going on?
Chris, get one of those tests ready. Fast.
But what for? You don't think that you're also...
Do as I say.
Okay. Give me your hand. It's positive. Michael, you're sick. You're dissolved.
No. That can't be. No. No!
Michael. Michael. Wake up.
Emily? Emily, is that you?
Please, Michael, wake up. Wake up.
Is that really you? Where am I?
Yes, Michael. It's me. You are on the underground highways.
That's it. Oh my god. That's it? Did they run out of money? What the fuck kind of ending is that? My god. Are you and oh god. I just No, you're right, Steve. They were clearly going for a sequel or a third act like Metal Gear, or a third act like Metal Gear that got maybe dude. Roll game. What's next on stream? There you go, Doc. Wow. A little more to the left. No, we're in the right place. We're in the right place. It's just disorienting because I've moved it around too much. But that's where it normally is. I've got boundaries. Yo, perfect. Yeah, you got it. That's where it normally is. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. You know what? I don't hold it against this game. I'll process it later. It did feel rushed at the end though. I want to compare it to something else we played a few days ago in some ways, but I don't want to risk getting into spoiler territory for that, so I'll just not, but... Someone played the end of KOTOR 2 and thought we can do worse. Yeah, before the restored content mod on KOTOR 2, if you've ever played the end of Knights of the Old Republic 2, you get to the final level, the final planet, and it's empty. It's empty. They made a whole level in Knights of the Old Republic 2, and they didn't populate it because, well, debatably, why? But the last level in Knights of the Old Republic 2 is empty. It's empty. It's full of empty rooms because they never finished making it. Replay Alan Wake right now! Right now! Good lord. We made it. We made it. You made it. I made it. Yeah! Written by M. Night Shyamalan. Wow. Hey kid, what's up? What's up, kid? Stays wavy. Okay. Toga. There you go. Perfect, Entrobot. Perfect. He is. He's getting smarter. Another 24 in the books. Nah, not at this moment. But, Mike, it's already installed. So, I think we'll get back to it. Hey, Kim! Thank you! Oh. Kim says, I thought you might need to buy another pie. You might need another pie. Thank you for another fun-filled 24 hours. And congratulations on hitting 1K. Thank you, Kim. Thank you so much. I will get 5 pies. I will get 5 more pies. Thank you so much, Kim. You are awesome. You are all so awesome. We made it through this. I hope everyone had a really good time today. Yesterday, today. I had a really good time. Emergency pie action. Crash, I'm not exactly sure, but it was probably 12 hours ago. Maybe 10, 12 hours ago. Something like that. Could have been more. Oh, yeah. This was awesome. I don't know what the, I don't even want to know what my expression has been at the end of this, but, despite any frustrations or madness I may have expressed here, this was awesome. I had a really good time. I had a whole lot of fun. Of course, hitting 1,000 was a milestone, and it felt awesome. But overall, this stream was way better than that. It wasn't just hitting 1,000. This was very cool. I had a whole lot of fun. This was a good one. I was a little tired going in. Oh shit, right? I was a little tired going in, and I'm pretty tired coming out. I don't know if I'll be popping into any streams tonight. I'll probably conk out earlier than usual. I usually try to stay up till about 8 o'clock, go to bed at a normal time, sleep 12 hours, and do it again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll make it to 8. I'll be lucky to make it to 5. Wow. Thanks, Josh. Had a blast. Awesome Alan Wake. Yeah, that was really a great stream. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Josh, there is no stream tomorrow. There's actually no stream tomorrow or Monday. Sunday, I'm just a zombie. Monday, I have been taking off since I started doing, a little while after I started doing regular 24-hour streams. I decided I needed Mondays off. There's a 12-hour stream on Tuesday. We're doing Outlast. We're going to do Resident Evil 4 on Wednesday and Thursday. And I actually want a lot of back seating for that. So if you have any interest in Resident Evil, especially if you know Resident Evil 4, it's Friday, it's Tuesday. Nope, 12 on Tuesday and 24 on Friday with a couple little ones in between. But I hope you will all be here to help with Resident Evil 4 on Wednesday and Thursday. And if you like survival horror, Outlast Tuesday, and then a big one for Halloween. We're doing Alien Isolation Blind on Friday, and we're going. It'll be like this, except I'll probably be sweating and hiding under the table. Be a little different. Leon and Ashley, Altamore, good night. Good night, Altamore. It'll be a good time. It'll be a very good time. Thank you all so much. This was incredible. This was really a hell of a time. Of course, thank you all for the follows, for hitting that milestone, for toasting with me, and for being my friends and becoming my family. And I love you all for that. Thank you for the hosts. Hosts today. There were a bunch of hosts that rolled in today. Altamore, Barf My Dog, The Nade Face, Risa, Bearded Spider, Yeoman Chambers. This might be overflowing from the day before, so, but that doesn't matter. Antonok, Real Jackerson, Master Mazar, Venture Fear. Thank you all so much. All streamers you should check out. Although there's one or two I haven't actually seen stream from that list. But that doesn't matter. check them out anyways. Possibly, kid, possibly. But we'll worry about that on Tuesday. I'll sort some of this out in the meantime. Yes. Much love, Lance. Much love, Dr. P. Much love, everyone. Thank you, Josh. Thank you very much. I owe this all to all of you. I really do. And I'll be thinking about that a lot, as much as I am conscious for the next hour or so. And, Rummykins. Congratulations, Rummykins. And Prestige and I are dumbs if you're out there. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let the credits roll. And let's see. We should jump in on someone. I know Nade is streaming right now, but doesn't... Nade ends at 5, right? I think Nade is gonna wrap up Evil Within in an hour and a half. So here's what I want to do. Jojo Rar. Is Jojo Rar still going? Jojo Rar is... I know Jojo through Nade. Jojo has been very generously hosting Nade and has hosted my channel a number of times. I've only popped in on her a couple times. She's playing Dark Souls 2. If you're a Dark Souls fan, it says she's never played it before. First time playing Dark Souls 2, rip Jojo. That's her description. So we're gonna drop in on Jojo Rar in a minute here, and I hope you like seeing some Dark Souls 2. Personally, I prefer Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, but Dark Souls 2 is a good time as well. Well, let's see what she does. Steve, thank you so much. Steve says, sweet dreams. And everyone also, thanks for a great chat and good companionship. Absolutely, Steve. Absolutely. Big time. Thank you so much. Dragoon, Paynin, Alex, thank you for that picture too. Did you all see what Alex came up with? Rise of the Entrobot? Oh, did you all see Rise of the Entrobot? If you didn't see Rise of the Entrobot, let me grab you the link here. I know I've got it saved. Alex has put together some very cool pieces of art, and some of them have been from scratch and some have been Photoshop, but you've got to see this. You have got to see this. If you didn't see it earlier, I've got it here somewhere. This the one? This is the one. Oh man. Oh man. If you didn't see Rise of the Entrobot. Rise of the Entrobot. Courtesy. Even cut off their song. I can't spell courtesy. Thanks to Alex Obscure. Check that out. Vaya con nachos. DBA Bob. Kimberly. Graham, welcome back, Graham. We're done. We're signing off. But check that out if you haven't seen it. That's Entrobot has stepped into the light tonight, and as usual, Alex was on top of things. Decided to commemorate that. So okay, I'm just gonna throw in my splash for a minute. I'm gonna throw on a quick